Legit, I fucking hate having to put the cat in timeout. God, he was just on one a moment ago. Like, god damn. Fucking aggravating shit. He fucking... Okay. I just gotta get it into it. This little shit just decides to pick a fight with his brother. Hey Snow Owl, hey Wibble, hey Vallejo, hey Chuples, hey Malus, hey Loki, Anna, and Domo. How are you all doing? Yeah, he just decided to go for frickin' Funky's jugular. And so he's like chasing him all... Lurker, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, the poor captions were not keeping up with that at all. Yeah, he just decided to do the fighting thing. Hey, Jaded. No, you're fine, Lurker. But I'm gonna be upset if nobody hype up the fact that you got 5 months of tenure here. My word. And so, like, he just goes chasing after him in the middle of the hallway. And I just hear, like, the screeching and the yelling, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? So first time I break him up. A few seconds later, I'm talking to Paul, I hear the screeching again, and I'm like, okay, dude. And so I try to go break them up. They run under the bed, so now I can't get to them. I hear more screeching, and I'm just like... And so then, finally, they got out from under the bed, and I got to grab the culprit and saw it was Simon beating up Funky. And I was like, okay, you're in timeout. Funky could come hang out with the people, but you get to be in timeout. And I had to go to the room for something. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? And he tried to dart out the room. I was like, no, you in timeout, fam. You're in timeout. You get to stay in timeout. Think about what the fuck you did. He's all sad looking in the room, just like, I want to go outside. No. You beat up your brother. What wild hair got up Simon's? I don't fucking know. Annoying. So now he's just like all upsetty. Hey Bashan. How are all of you? I need to do sticky notes for everyone. I didn't get to Friday and Saturday for obvious reasons. Cause frickin' y'all were trying to come out here and murder a chick. Is Funky okay? Yeah, Funky's fine. Funky kind of like did the sad limp of shame, and then he just politely plopped down in front of the window. So now he's sunbathing with a little bit of sunlight that's left. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of sunbathing. And he's just like, I'm like, I hate when the kitty is sad. I hate when the kitty is sad. But yeah, Funky's fine. It just, oh, it aggravates me when they do that type of shit. And for what it's worth, it goes like in intervals. Sometimes Simon's the one that wants to be a bully, and there have been times where I've had to pull off Funky and throw Funky in timeout because they roughhouse. It's fucking stressful. Yeah, it's stressful as fuck because it's like, are you playing? Are you fighting? From how your brother sounds, I think you're fighting. So no. I'm not dealing with this shit. So Simon's gonna be having his sad moment in the bedroom. Fine line between play fighting and actual fighting sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is no. In other news and really random things, I've come to the realization that I like my water ice cold when it's flavored. She thinks Saturday was hectic. Your boy just got a raise. I come for PT this weekend. Did you see my update, Arachnovolt? It's me. I'm the clown. I'm a clown. Cause I forgot that I have to cancel Saturday. Cause I'm getting my second COVID shot. So we'll be here Friday, and then next weekend is gonna be both days. The louder the cat fight is, the more serious in my experience. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Javon. I couldn't put my lid on. Now I can. And we're good now. The water has been deployed. Oh, it's gonna be so crispy. My parents' bulldogs are the same. It's high stress when one gets too bouncy because it's like being in a room with a bomb. Oh god. It fucking freaks me out. I that shit for me. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hey yo, was able to pop on for a bit. Hey Huxley, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm also having issues deciding which earbud I like. I think my ears are just kind of like weird-ish TM. There we go. I got you on Friday though. Bet. This one's gonna be interesting. Crowd control this weekend and next weekend is gonna be really interesting, since that's like, it's already a decently difficult game. So to then add crowd control on top of that, I'm just like, I wonder how bad this is gonna actually get. I haven't had a chance. Actually, let's look at that, because I don't think I really have a lot in gaming news. I know that Mass Effect is this week, if I recall correctly, and I would like to do, oh gosh, 1 week of Mass Effect with the community at least. But let's go look. Let's look. Crowd control. Let's see what options you get for doing Dark Souls 3, because I have control over all the prices and everything, and people were really bothered. Well, I shouldn't say bothered. They're really surprised I didn't change prices on Sonic Mania, and I was like, why would I? I don't understand. How are you? Is your week going well? Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. I didn't even realize you misspelled it until you pointed it out. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. I'm kind of annoyed with the post office. That's what I want. I'm kind of annoyed with the post office, strictly because of the fact that frickin' I have a package that, okay, I have to give you the timeline of this nonsense. So, I had a package show up on the 3rd, and I didn't know that. The reason I didn't know that is because I got a final notice for it just this week on the 10th. Or no, not the 10th, on the 9th. I got a notice for it on the 9th. And so I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a final notice. And I'm just like, how is it a final notice when this is my first time finding out? How does that work? So now I'm irritated because they've been holding on to a package of mine for a week and I didn't know. So I go to the post office yesterday and I'm like, hey, I'm here to pick up a package. I give them the sheet, I give them my ID. Lady goes looking around for like a smooth 10 minutes and comes back and says, I can't find it. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't find it? Like, it says literally that it's sitting here at the post office, at this post office, no less. Where's my stuff? So she's like, oh, well, I'll give you a call. And then she made me extra irritated anyway, because frickin' she was like, oh, I'll give you a call. Just go ahead and spell your name for me. The sheet that I gave her had my full name on it. And she's like, oh yeah, just tell me your name. And I'm like, the sheet has my name on it and you're holding my ID. Let's do... There we go. Hey, we're contacting you for the first time to say this is your final notice and you're late. I'm just like, what the hell is this? I can't do anything with this. So then she asked me for my name and stuff. And I'm like, my name is on the paper. She's like, oh yeah, you're right, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like... So I waited all day yesterday. Shocking to no one, I didn't get a phone call. So today I met with a friend to go have lunch that I haven't seen since the pandemic started. And we got caught up, told him about like new job, new stuff, all that. The existence of a post office begs the question, where can I find the pre-office? Hey Mina, how are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed with this story because I think I know what it is, and that makes me even more annoyed if I'm right. So I go back today after hanging out with my friend, and I'm like, yeah, so I never got a phone call, and I still would like my package. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll look again. So they look again for another 10 minutes today, and I'm like, so then she's like, well, we can't find anything. Do you know where it's from? And I was like, I think it's from Logitech, because I'm sponsored by them, technically speaking. And I was waiting on some stuff to come in the mail. And she's like, well, I'm not sure what it was. Can you think of anything that could be 4 ounces? And I'm like, I already know what it is, and now I'm irritated. So then, this poor lady, the next part is at least mildly funny. Because she was like, do you have any idea what it is? And I said, oh, it's probably a mouse. And she literally like jumps back and like starts getting scared about it. It's like, wait, you said what? And I was like, it's a computer mouse. It's a computer mouse. It's not. It's not.
Zero cheers. X40. Hey.
Thank you so much for the 40 biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. So yeah, she jumps back and I was like, it's a computer mouse. And she was like, oh my God, I forgot those existed. I was like, yeah, I don't have an actual mouse in a box coming to me. It's probably a computer mouse. So that part was at least funny. But she at least owned up to all of it and was just like, yeah, no live animals through mail, please. Right, exactly. And she was like, well, based on the tracking and everything, you're not wrong. It was here the 3rd. We didn't tell you till the 9th. Now it's the 10th and the 11th. It's not here. I've called the carrier. They don't recall any of this. And I literally, it took so much restraint to keep from looking at her and being like, your carrier doesn't recall it because he took my mouse. Like, I don't want to be that person, but I'm going to be that person. He saw what it said at the top. Saw that it said Logitech. And he took my fucking box. I mean, people do send live animals into me. Oh, God! Wait, what? Why? Why? And thank you for the 5 biddies as well. Why? Oh, I dislike that. I don't like that at all. So, yeah. Truth and hello, Nessa in chat. Hey, Keldonin. And yeah, basically Vallejo. So yeah, I didn't go in on it. I was just like, okay, cool, whatever. She was like, yeah, the best thing you'll be able to do at this point is contact whoever you think it is, confirm with them that they sent the package, and then we'll issue a refund. So they're offering to pay for it. And I also didn't have, despite all of this, hey, Lady Luck, and I'm gonna read what you said here in a second, Rennie. Oh, Base, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Base's stream. Hang on, I'm scratching my side. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today, and the rest of the month, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, helping out the wonderful people over at St. Jude, making sure that their patrons do not ever have a bill or an invoice come to their front doorstep. They pay for everything there. They pay for everything there. Let me see here. After all that, even though I was frustrated, I didn't have the heart to tell her that I wasn't going to hit her for this quick grip for a mouse. Because I was like... I've had problems with getting deliveries from USPS. They have something called Informed Delivery that you can sign up for, and it will give you pictures of your mail, keep track of packages, come to your address. Oh, we have that. We have that. Yeah, we have that. And this still happened. Yin Yarbin, how are you, Destroyer? A raid of 1 has appeared. Hey, Vase, how are you? I've heard of frogs, and I don't even want to go into what happens when people order baby chickens. See, all of that terrifies me. I hate that. I hate that forever. Shipping live animals? Hello? Like, Strong dislikes are being had. Strong dislikes are being had. Oh, so we wanted to talk as well about Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. I wish less companies stamp their names all over boxes. Yo, when I got my Star Renegades care package, I'm bitter forever that they put the sticker right on top of the box. It's a collector box, and the sticker is on top of it. And I'm like, bro, come on. I wanted to keep this. Okay, so now I gotta get some goo going and see if I can take it off without destroying the box. I've been home and have USPS say there was no one here to sign and had to go to the other side of town and pick up stuff. Keep in mind I work from home. I'm like permanently remote. So dude was like, oh yeah, there was no one here on the 3rd. And I'm like, really? There's no one here on a Monday? sure about that one, boss? You positive? Cause your chick is posted at the crib, like, until further notice. And that stuff where I was supposed to sign for it and they didn't bother. Oh, I have that all the time, Lurker. I have that all the time. Where they're like, this is gonna require a signature, so I make all the accommodations to ensure I can get there. And then they just drop it off on the front. Like, I've literally had drivers drop off whole $400, $500, $600 packages on my front doorstep and say nothing. Don't knock anything, just leave it there. And I'm like, this is like a $500 box, bro. What the? Just left my PS5 on my doorstep and think. Yeah, you real lucky on that one. I'm debating on getting a PS5. I want to try and hold out, but I also really want to play Ratchet and Clank. But I also still need to play P5 Scramble, which is on my PS4. So yes, Dark Souls and Crowd Control. I have to get it set up. Each game has a different setup. And it looks like this is me with the Switch. I'm trying to hold out for the next model. Did they announce another model? Is there supposed to be a Switch Lite? A Switch Mini? It's not. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I don't look at my backlog. You remind me of when a local bookbinder was sent a 400-year-old book to his restore and Canada Post just left it on his porch? Oh, that's not cash money. That's a big problem. Oh my. I feel like if I was that person, I would have saw that on my porch after like a full day. I would have had a full-blown just panic attack. I hate that. Oh, so pivoting back to crowd control for one second. So here's some of the stuff y'all can do. I'll do it this weekend and next weekend. Yeah, I'll do it this weekend and next weekend. And then the final week of May, we'll play Mass Effect. So here's some stuff you can do in Dark Souls 3 for those of you who are going to be saving up your dollars to torment accordingly. 1 HP. Anime mode. Oh god. Anime mode sounds ridiculous. It'll turn me into a player that it'll give me infinite stamina, super speed, and then only allows me for me to punch. It only allows for me to punch. Let's see. Clumsy. So my strength and dex will drop to 1. Reduce speed. And this is stackable. That's stackable. Let's see. Full HP for the people who want to be the shield maidens. You can increase the difficulty. And there's a lot to read there. I'm going to read chat first. And I'll read this block of text. They didn't announce anything, but some of the parts of the Switch are going out of production, so it's kind of anticipated we'll get a new base model with upgraded specs, like a new Switch or Switch Pro. Switch Pro sounds about apt. If you do anime mode and Clumsy, are you a stereotypical anime girl? I don't know. I have no idea. I keep rewatching the reveal trailer. I'm real hype about it. I'm really excited. I need to go ahead and buy it. I get paid this weekend. I'm gonna buy it. I get paid this weekend. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so increased difficulty. Increases the game difficulty for 1 minute, stackable with previous difficulty increases. Each level added is equal to additional New Game Plus, up to the normal cap. After New Game Plus, enemy souls and HP increase with a static percentage of New Game Plus values. New Game Plus 2 increases 7%, New Game Plus 3 is 10, 4 is 14, 5 is 19, and then finally New Game Plus 6 and onwards has a 25% increase in souls and HP over New Game Plus. I'm trying to hold out for the announcement. They give you a piece of toast in your character's mouth. Infinite inventory. So I'll never run out of fire bombs, knives, rusted coins, And these are things that last for 1 minute. Infinite stamina, invisibility, pacifist. I can't fight for 15 seconds. I hate that. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this one. I don't like that one. We're gonna take that off. Add souls. You can add 10 souls per. Actually drop that down, because that seems like kind of boo-boo. You can do big head mode. Oh my god. You can end the game for me, but you can't. Okay. It says credits, and what you can do is you can force the credits, and it'll force me to start the game over. Let's see. That one's boring. Flipping the game upside down, so you can flip it upside down. You can give me half HP, increase the player's speed, and that's also stackable. Infinite MP, invincibility, one hit KO, so for 30 seconds, if I take a single hit whatsoever, I'll automatically die. You can also steal my souls. Yeah, these are all things for crowd control. And then you can also turn me into the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So yeah, that's gonna be the next 2 weekends. I'm not gonna front. I'm mildly disappointed because I feel like Sonic Mania is a little bit more chaotic. Yeah, like a Marshmallow, like the Stay Puft Man. You know, have you seen the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Have you seen Ghostbusters 2? I think, no, it's Ghostbusters 1. It's Ghostbusters 1. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, do I have to explain what the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is? Hold on. But yeah, so, and as you can see from Muppets Corner pointing out, just a reminder to any donations that we get over the course of the month of May, be it through just regular link that you see in chat, or conversely through crowd control, is going to go towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Again, I do this every year for the month of May. Last year we raised, oh god, I have to say the number. Last year we raised $10,269. I still have no idea how we brought in that much money. I'm actually quite terrified at that. So yeah, we're gonna just play this year by ear and see how we do. At $6,000, I will play. I hate y'all. At $6,000, the next milestone that we have is I will play a playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I won't bitch the entire time. It's just not my favorite Final Fantasy. And for a lot of people in the community, it is their favorite. So I know a lot of people are looking forward to it because they want to watch me play it, just in general. But I will abso-fucking-lutely complain about the draw system, and you will not stop me. I fucking hate the draw system. I think it's garbage. But yeah, $6,000, I'll play Final Fantasy VIII. And then after that, we have a few other things in store. There might be things like more Astro giveaways. I could give away some of these earbuds that I'm messing with. There might be more mic giveaways. There'll be more gift card giveaways. And we also have a metric fuck ton of games to give away. So let's start doing that too. The will anyone get this reference thought is the same feeling as thinking there's no, there's one more step going upstairs and falling for an instant. I've done that so many times. Or going down is worse, because going up, you can at least just fall on your face if you like really drop the ball. Going down and falling on your face fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. You're just like minding your business and you assume there's one more step, and then all that weight just goes crashing into you. You're like just this fucking gelatin mold of a person that just goes tumbling into the floor. I've done both, and I can say I would rather fall up the stairs than down the stairs. Falling down the stairs fucking blows. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we've got all of our stuff on the Tiltify page. If you do !charity or !donate, it'll take you to the link so you can donate, and you can see all the rewards and stuff that you can do. There's snacks, there's kitty treats. At the current moment, the only cat getting treats is Funky. I'm so angry at Simon. Little jerk. Jerk. But yeah, there's cat treats, there's cat love, there's streamer treats since people were interested in that. There's also jelly beans, baby food shots, all sorts of other stuff. And Sesh, thank you so much for doing poppin' for everybody in chat to get 400 points. Everyone say thank you to Sesh. Reasons why I always watch the stairs now. Those fuckers will move on you. Listen, I'm saying that stair came out of nowhere. That stair came out of nowhere. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. So yeah. And I figured that today will just be kind of I almost said the wrong word. Wait, what did Simon do? He beat up his brother for no reason. Little jerk. Little punk. Little fucking punk. So he's on hiatus for a moment. He's on hiatus for a moment. Jerk. Oh god, Warframe, please don't remind me that you exist. I don't have time to put more hours into you. Hey, can't stick around long because I got summer classes, but I hope y'all have fun. Alright, Laughing Crow, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. So yeah, I figured today is gonna be nice and chill. It's gonna be really cozy. I know we had a lot of fun over the weekend, so I figured today would be a good relaxing day. Oh, just so everyone's aware, before anyone asks, no, I didn't do any of the side quests. I did approximately 0. I did none. Probably because I was trying to do errands and get ready to move. So, yeah. I did exactly 0 fucking errands. Oh, get out of here, mouse. Friendship ended with Warframe. Friendship started with Genshin. I can't put... Listen, Vallejo, I started to rekindle my friendship with Final Fantasy XIV. Help. 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 Because Baki was like, hey, are you on Cactar? And I was like, I think that's one of the servers I'm active on. Help. Please. I don't know. You just don't want to have a life? No. Cactar, you say. I have people on Cactar. Cactar's full right now, so if you're going to make a character, you can't. Because I tried to roll a monk, and I was like, I'm going to roll a monk on Cactar. Nah, I have to stick to my black mage. I'll stick to my black mage. My monk is on Aether. Your main's on Cactar? Oh, God. And I saw people talking about freaking Final Fantasy XIV in the wine cellar, and I was like, oh, no. I am doomed. Doomed. Uh-oh. Multiple people were piping up. Yes, 14. Remember, you can class change? Oh, yeah! You're 100% correct. Okay, I'm just gonna go play my monk. You have a partly level alt on Cactar. Just started him on SHB. SHB? Shadowbringers, got you. Oh, in terms of raw story, yeah, story behind, severely behind. Severely fucking behind. Oh, it's been a minute? Oh gosh. That was it, yeah. I know you were one of the people who got me into it initially, Vallejo. Where am I going? Oh, to the Airy. But there is one thing I can do that is side questy that's easy. Oh, are you really trying to defend it? I'm trying to defend a dude who's a cheater. That was an exchange. That was definitely an exchange. Oh! Use all categories, magic defense, and then weaken. We'll put it in a maybe pile. I've kind of been liking the XP boosting. I would like it too if email stayed on top of things. I played too much Genshin to also find time for 14. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in any way, shape, or form. Oh, you'll be happy to know, Vallejo. I went last night. I played a little bit. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm over it. I played for a bit last night. I went from 0 to 5 level 20 artifacts. No, they're not all on the same person. But my Noelle has some 20s. My Noelle has some 20s. My Kaching has a 20. I want to say my Zhao has a 20. And somebody else. Although Zhao's got fucked over on substats. He got fucked over real bad on substats. Because he literally had crit rate and attack percent on the substats, and it went for attack flat damage each time. And I was like, motherfucking game. Oh good, you're back.
いらっしゃい。今日はちょっと聞きたいことがあって、5年くらい前に黄金の首輪をつけた男がこの辺にいなかったか。
5 years ago, Broseph.
よく見かけましたよ。母さんとよく話してましたから。
No! 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 Is that dude who died with you? That's dude who was dead downstairs with their mom.
まさかあの時母親と一緒にいた。
Oh my god. This game.
どうかしましたか？いや、なんでもない。仕事中にすまない。
放っておくわけにもいくまい。依頼人と弟にはどう伝えるんだ？
Sure hate that.
いや、ロボット山で何か変わったことはないか？ああ、ロボット山の地上2階が魔物たちに占拠された。
That sarcasm.
さらっと言ってるけど、それもともと2階に潜る人なんて稀だしね。
Hey Cypher, how are you?
I
hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hate this game and its storylines. What you got? Oh, so yeah, if you can't work on stuff, then I can't get upgrades, bro. That's problematic. Is that a challenge, bro?
なんで？魔物たちがエレベーターの設備を壊しちゃったみたいでさ。1階の施設のパーツを交換しないとね。
Made progress on unpacking, blackout curtain installed, and rescheduled my one thing for tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. I know you got your main computer setup done and everything, and that looked real clean.
そのパーツは作れるのか？壊れたバッテリーが5個と壊れたモーターが5個あれば作れるよ。
Do I have those?
わかった。素材を取ってくるから作ってくれ。素材を集めてきたよ。
Yes, I do have them.
ロボットどもがまたたくさん壊れた。
I hate this kid.
それでは早
Praise
速
be to my
作成
friend
し
Joe
ます
for
ね。
doing that. Otherwise, my computer might. Oh damn, I hate that. I thought I had those parts.
完成しましたよ。これを1階の最深部にあるエレベーターで使ってください。
That man said, "Don't get dead." Hey SJ, how are you? Hang on.
ついでにロボットどもを炊くところで、本日はどんなご用ですか？
But do you have this knife? Look at how many dented metal boards I have. Oh my Lanta. Creepy little man. Yeah, I hate him so much. Every time he talks about the robots, I have strong dislikes. Oh, I can finally upgrade this, even though I don't fucking use it anymore. Doing good, just running around Genshin and lurking everywhere. What you doing in Genshin though? I want to know. What you doing? You got you a kaching yet? Hey Sophia. Hey Arissa.
確かにその方が得策であろう。
Alright, so timeout. I thought I had a quest where I had to buy. Yeah, a memorable knife. Kitchen knife from the junk heap. Why the fuck can't I buy this knife? Maybe I can go back in and get it now. I'm on 70 wishes for standard banners, so we'll have to see how. I mean, SJ, just do what I did and just wish on the special banner and get ka-ching anyway. Can I not buy a knife from this man? I'm in the junk heap. I'm not making this up. I don't see a knife. Sir, where are your knives? Also making a face at this jambalaya. Normally it stops him coming from the usual spot. This is not hitting it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Especially when you're like, you order it and you get like anticipating it and you're like, fuck yeah, I'm finna throw down on this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I love this for me. And then you get it and it's like, this is not hitting the way it's supposed to. How dare you? How dare you? No, but for real, like SJ, I've yet to get a ka-ching off of the standard banner. My first ka-ching was my first ever special banner rolls. And then I got 2 more ka-chings on the special banners. I've not seen her once on standard. Hey. If it wants to start accidentally giving me some other characters, I'm not gonna be upset. He's at the far end. So I think it's this one. My other pity is supposed to be explicitly for Eula, so once I hit like 50-ish pulls on the character banner, I'm waiting for it to roll off on Zhongli before I try to actually hit pity. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I only have like 25 pities since, you know, I had the world's wildest luck last time. Cause, you know, I got fucking ka-ching on 5 pity. I got ka-ching on 5 pity. And then got Zhongli on 12 pity. And was like, okay, I just won't touch this banner ever again. That's fine. This is fine. And so now I have, like, I've been trying to hold up wishes and get ready for the next banner. Oh yeah, like Lady Luck, I literally saw that and was like, I will never touch this banner again. I might push it to 6 years to see if I can get some more Noel constellations. You can just take mine. Please take mine. Please take all of mine because the game loves to give me Noel constellations that I don't fucking need. Are we good? We Gucci? Oh, it's a rusty kitchen knife! I need that shit! Wait, I thought I was supposed to buy it. Maybe Yanfei? I thought about re-rolling for Yanfei ones and I was like, I already got C3 on her. I'm not gonna push my luck. But I wonder if I can get more knives. Oh, hi, bitches. Guess I'll just keep doing this. I think I'm gonna run out of enemies and that makes me sad. I did. Fuck, I could have got 100 there. I'm upset now. A rusty kitchen knife. If the game will put Ning on a banner instead of Noelle for once. Isn't she a 5-star though? Isn't that the issue there? Or is Ning a 4? Oh, she's 4. Yikes. Bro, what are you doing? Oh. I mean, that wasn't so bad. Just level up in the middle level 5 head. Let's see. Does that mean that this quest is done, technically? The man is dead. Alright. Oh, I could farm here. Oh, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. God, titanium alloy. Fuck me running. Ganyu is limited, so not available unless she's advertised on a banner. I should play more and try to get Ganyu. Yeah, she's gonna be... Well, she's available. It's just literally the way that those banners work. The people who are on them have higher chances. She's available. It's just it's gonna be a higher chance that you get the person that's on the banner. That's like I said. Kaching has had a banner, and I didn't get the Kaching off of any Kaching banners. I've gotten Kaching on non-Kaching banners consistently. Literally consistently. I mean, it's whatevs. I'm just saying that that's literally what happened for me. Oh, Ganyu is limited, as in, like, she's literally not supposed to be able to come out again until she's on the banner. Oh. Well, you're gonna be waiting for a little bit, Sophia. I feel like... Nah, I had a fuckload of batteries. That works. Broken lenses and mysterious switches? Okay. Can I get this knife off of this dude now? Yes, no, maybe? And Harlan Quinn, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. Again, we'll pay money for warp point. I also really hope that on some of these other storylines that these doors will open. Because I hate forever that I'm just barricaded from some of these. Like, literally hate it. Literally fucking hate it. I'm not grabbing that mouse. Broseph. Can you fix this knife? Maybe that's the play?
2階の魔物を倒してきたよ。ありがとうございます。
Oh god, I hate this kid so much.
君は魔物が憎くないのか？お兄さんの仇なんじゃないのか？
Oh no, why would you say that?
兄のか、仇はロボットですよ。魔物なんか興味ありませんね。
We still haven't addressed why dude has a robot arm.
そうさ、憎いのはロボットともさ。機械ども全部ぶっ壊してやるんだ。
Every time he's
そうだよね、兄さん。
この者の意識はロボットだけに向けられているようだな。
But he did come up off of 30,000 bucks, so you know, I'm not gonna sit here. Oh, I can talk to him now. I had to do that first. Please say I need one. You need what? Girl, what? 10? Why do you need 10 alloys? Whoa! Gonna risk being backseated for a moment. My brother says that dash, spear attack is very wacky fast for getting around. Sweet! I'll purposely not do it because I don't want advice. Very sweet. Hi, Candy. Is this a liquid snake deal? Is his brother in his robot arm? I have no idea. Like, I don't... What? I don't know, like, there's no explanation of why he has a robot arm at fucking all. Like, it's never came up once. I knew that was gonna happen. Point has been made for him. Haha. Yeah, like, it's a very clear and concise point. I can make it very, very clear. Hey, mods, can we get a exclamation point backseat command? Like, I don't... I don't want tips or help. I got it. Like, that makes me just want to switch over to a light sword to be like, well, guess we're not using a spear now. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. Get out of here. Why are you all the way across the way? Sir. I almost said Basil. Not sharing a backseating tip before sending greetings and salutations? Yeah. Tell your brother he's kind of not doing too great with this one. I almost said Basil. Physical strength though. Alright, I want to go check my words. Because I don't know if that one is better or not. Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. No, I want word edit. Weapons. Phoenix. Oh no. I low-key am gonna always be annoyed. Can we ask the guy about his robot arm? I am intrigued. That was particularly bad on my part. A little bit. I don't think we can ask him, and that kind of is what bothers me too. Because, you know, like, he literally just kind of appeared with it. Oh, you're new! Hi, friend! Wow, you're squishy. Bye, friend. Yikerinos. But yeah, like, they showed the scene where his brother gets killed. And it very, very evidently is by a robot. So that's on my character for being like, oh, shades kill your brother. And it's like, that's literally not true, like, at all. At all. A robot killed his brother. Like, what are you talking about? And then he just shows up in the future with a robot arm. He just shows up in the future with a robot arm. And I'm like, so no one's gonna... I think it's implied the trauma ate him and he did it to his own arm. But see, now when they pulled... This is going to be some graphic stuff that comes up here a little bit, and I apologize in advance because it's going to deal with slight dismemberment and maybe dislocation of things. He was trying to pull his brother out. And I saw that he pulled his brother's arm out. But, like, I didn't see anything happen to the kid. That's why I'm like... And thank you so much for the 3-month gift sub to Lady Luck Cypher. I appreciate you. Well, Lady Luck, now you're part of the wine cellar. You got to deal with it. You got to go around and share wine drinks with everybody that you see on Twitch. I don't make the rules. You got the badge now. You have your wine glass. You got to do it. You got to do it. Thank you so much, Cypher. And doing that, I think him showing up is like, oh. That's why I'm like, dude, you never ever have anything like of value to say. I'm eternally irritated that they want another 10 titanium alloys. Another freaking 10. Like, so many people want 10 alloys and they drop so infrequently, which, you know, as you do, that's the nature of the things and the stuff, right? Excuse me. But damn, why do y'all all want alloys? There's so many other things you can get. Why are we... Those two side quests, those aren't the only two that want 10. That's why I'm like, what in the hell is happening here? I wish I could move like that. What kind of training do I need to move like that and not break my neck? Oh, you mean this? This right here, the roll? That's like a... I don't want to say typical. That's not quite right. But that's a very, very standard defense roll. Oh! Not dealing with you and your nonsense. Sure ain't. Oh, shit. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Whoops. I should have aimed. I'm here for sharing wine around Twitch. I mean, it's just a polite thing to do. But yeah, like, that's a very standard defense roll. If I had the grounds and the space and the setup to, I would 100% show you how to do it. Judge it by Zelda, become cute anime twink or something. Not sure if that's just a game. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Excuse? I never could quite learn to roll properly like that. Oh yeah, rolling correctly and learning to roll period are like two different conversations. I know how to roll like that, but I've also been training in Hapkido for over 10 years at this point. And then I tried to roll like that while drunk. I don't advise it. I don't advise it. I was not in a good state the next day. I nearly messed up my neck a few times where I was like, oh no, we're not doing this until I get a bit more flexibility. That could be this game. I could become the anime twink easily, but I'm also over 30 and just, and? Y'all better follow your fucking dreams and get out of here with this nonsense. Oh god, I hate when they do this every time. Alright, let's go up here. In Ocarina of Time, it's a running gag that the fastest way for Link to travel across the world until much later on. I don't advise it. This is a very, very useful quote. I don't advise it. But no, but I've seen that on plenty of times on Games Done Quick, where the fastest way to move is with the roll. And hey, it's kind of true in this too. It's ever so slightly faster. Hey Mega! Rolling while drunk sounds like mistakes were made. Oh, big time. Combat roll is the optimal form of human transportation. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's progress some story, yeah? I told J-Rock I'd play freaking Risk of Rain 2 with him when I beat this, so I need to beat this. Bichon has a point. Also, SJ, can you drop off the exclamation point charity and exclamation point donate commands for me, please? Shut up, Weiss. Oh no, I think I might have to drop him off. Actually, I think everyone can do them. I'm pretty sure everyone can do donate and charity. What? I'm already a multi-class wizard cleric. Yep, I do have it set up for everyone. Trying to focus on a very special prestige class and epic levels at some point. Yeah, that's the problem with multi-classing, is that you never ever finish up any of your classes. It's like, I'm really good at some of these. Are you mastered any of them? No, I am not. And by the time you are mastered all of them, everyone's like already moved on and done other stuff, and you're like, damn it. So this man didn't write the letter. So now I'm on a wild goose chase. Because none of y'all want to admit that you wrote the damn letter. Who wrote it? Hey, Zafira. Who fucking wrote it? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to ask everybody in this accursed fucking village. Alright, that's fine. Get out of here. I've already talked to some of these, but I'll just talk again just in case. Oh? Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing. Ah! That could have went better. It didn't go the worst. I thought I fell down the entire pit. Every time I see this place, it seems like the most dangerous possible form of housing. Yeah, not a lot of strong logic at play here. Oh god, I'm all disoriented now. Hang on, I'm no longer disoriented. They have the pandemic too, while everyone talking through their doors Bloodborne style. Sometimes you just gotta channel your inner Bloodborne. It be that way sometimes. Alright, let's continue what we were doing. Oh my god, all of y'all are so heckin' dang cryptic. Can someone please just tell me what the fuck is going on here? There's not a shade yet. I swear to god, if that titty shade comes back, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Yee! I could exclusively talk to strangers through large metal doors. I would too. I was thinking the same thing. Could you imagine going to the grocery? Oh God. All right. All of you. None of this is helpful. You do understand that, right? The information you're giving here, not useful. Did I do this one? There's a box in front of your house. I think we got a hit. No hits, just cryptic. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, there's people over here though. Why are there people over here? Why are there vendors? You only have 3 vegetables. Oh, I dislike this. The game is giving me preparation. I dislike this. Like we did this last time, right? Where it's like you saved right before a really large room. Hey Azania, how are you? My trip home looks exactly like that village. Oh, I know where this is going and I dislike it. Oh no. I knew something wasn't gonna be right here. Y'all ain't right. We kind of have problems. Ah, shit. I can't use that here. I was gonna say, sir, listen, I will throw frickin' balls at you. I don't care. You can't tell who's human anymore. They either look like people or French fries. There's one or the other with no in fucking between. What do you mean you don't know who looks like a human anymore? Oh shit. Alright. Is it over here? You're Shade. Are you legit? You're legit? Okay. I won't fuck you up. But why are people becoming Shades is the question. Oh no, it's Kane! This is a child. Oh! Kane! What did we did? Oh! Listen, no offense, kid, but we gotta square up. Oh shit, I don't drop rates though.
これでは我らの方が殺せこいつらを殺すんだ
やめてください僕たちをあなた方を魔物から守ろうとやめてくださいお願いです
Yo! What in the hell is going on here?
やめろやめるのだ俺たちの平和を邪魔するなあちらで村人が襲われておるぞ
What in the... Everything about this is incorrect. Everything about this is wrong. The whole thing is wrong. A Taro brand feelings fist fight roll up on us? Oh, 100%. Am I the villain? I hope not. I truly hope not. Okay, that's the highest one I have. I do want to keep that one on XP rate. Just to be safe. And I think this one is still fine. You... Interesting. But also disagree. Yeah, put that back. Because I want my XP rate, because I want to get levels. We're at 15? Alright, that's fine. Easier bodying means easier farming, right? All I managed to see of this game are incredibly powerful emotional moments and confusing things. Hashtag just tarot things. Right. Exactly that. What do you mean, what are the black swirls? The black swirls are 100% things I'm gonna have to smack. Oh god, I think we were feeding it. Oh, that looks cool. It looks kind of like a flower. Oh. Okay, that's not a flower. I understand now. Oh no, someone just gave a donation! It's for $20.34. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate whoever did it, and I will check to see. It's Lady Luck! Thank you so much for the donation, Lady Luck. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat? There it is! For the donation from Lady Luck. I sure hate this. Alright, I'm just gonna start blasting. How's that sound? Oh no, I have to wait for the eyeball. Yikerinos. Oh, that's not bad. Bring your fucking eye back around here. Oh, that's my fault. Wait, are there shades here? No, they're not. But why? Well, is someone gonna get out there then? Because I sure as shit can't do anything right now then. That was late. No, I would say focus that. Hi, hey Pixely. Nessa's in a nutshell. Horrible stuff happens. That's so. Anyway, I started blasting. Listen, we've been through this many. Emil's a Super Saiyan. Just Jinx? Okay. Also, if others are like me, having mouse makes me want to fix it, so I'm hoping that'll do something. I appreciate you trying to encourage people to donate. I really do. But I know too that this last weekend we had a lot. Hold on a second. I have to get focused here. Okay, I can't. I know that this last weekend we spent a lot on crowd control. Attacking from behind. Baby, I can't even get. Oh, I can get out of here. I went the wrong way. Hang on one second, everybody, because I just need to like. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me do all of this traveling for this boss fight. So yeah, I'm very aware that there might be people tapped out on their doll hairs. Oh, come on! You're farting out stuff? Are you sure I can't attack it from here? Oh my lord. I sure hate that. I still have to. Okay, so I just went too early. Fuck. Gotta wait until after Thursday. I'll be able to drop another fifth of my paycheck then. Oh my god. Lord Jesus. I went way too early and now I'm sad. This makes me so sad. Because I tried to go the other way and it's like, nah fam, you can't do that. Listen, I don't want people in my channel backseating, so I don't know, Weiss, why you think I want you to backseat. There we go. Oh, really? No.
少し休んだらそちらに向かいます。
分かった。エミ、あまり無理をするな。
Huh? There we go. I was like, sir, where are you? I get that it'll just sit there taunting people, and eventually, it definitely is taunting. You need Undead Ooze to come in, because they would fix it. Movie tentacles. I bet you if you did enough new game pluses, you could one cycle this. There you go. A donation of $5.35 would fit perfectly. Oh my god. I hate y'all so much. That's like shooting from his face. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's fine. This is fine. That's in my favor. That's in my favor. Oh no. Help me. We cut straight to the... Oh no.
おい、もうやめろ、エミール。
エミール。
いいな、エミールはおらぬ。ここにあるは最強兵器の本能のみ。
If you kill this sweet kid, I will fucking uninstall this game. Oh no, 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 no. We gotta turn this off. We have to. Oh no. Oh. Annoying, thank you for the raid. Where the fuck is Emil? Y'all not gonna make me cry today.
I have arrived.
Did you just destroy all of the Aerie? I think he just destroyed all of the Aerie. Dimples, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you. It's just, we're in a cutscene.
僕のせいで罪のない人まで。
けどエミールは俺たちを救ってくれたじゃないか。エミールがいなければ俺たちは死んでたよ。ありがとう。
でも僕。
いいんだ。
Oh my god, Zafira. Jinx, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Also, if you're donating, let me know what you want me to do. Are we having snacks? Are we seeing kitties? Are we just hanging out? What do you want me to do with your donation? It was supposed to be 468. Oh no! At the other two not really caring about the area. Listen, like they're just like, oh yeah, but you saved us. It's like, we just destroyed an entire town. You remember that time we went to the town and they gave us a letter being like, oh no, we don't know who's human and who's shade? But we kind of went in there and said, suggestion, wipe the whole thing. Like, what? Oh no, Zafira. I hate y'all so much. Candy, thank you for the $5.35. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for, the donations? And again, if you have been donating, please let me know what you would like me to do with your donations. This is anime dad level of bad. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that name. I just pieced. You requested cat love? Yeah, I don't get to see it. It's something I've been kind of quietly wanting to yell about. It's like, it would be great if when people donated, I knew what reward they had. Because otherwise I have to ask and it's super frustrating. Alright, I'll grab a kitty here as soon as I save. I think I'm gonna go get port. It's only 8 o'clock and I'm about to go get wine. No, it's not Kratos level bad. It's not Kratos level bad. Yeah, I'm finna go get this port. Oh, wow. You just yeeted a whole city. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get a cat. Also, what happened? We just had a huge event where, in the effort to kill the bad guys, we may or may not have nuked the city. I'll be right back. Is that funky? Is funky? You little jerk. No, don't come in here. Hang on. Well, Funky's gonna man the stream for a second. I'm gonna go get a soothing beverage. You got this, Funky? You gonna take over for a moment? Is that okay? Don't put your butt on that desk. Yeah, put your butt in a chair. Good job. Great work. If I come back and your butt is on the desk, we're gonna fight, though. Stay right there. Oh, you did very good. Look at you, being a very good boy. I'm so proud of you, stinky boy. Oh, we had another donation come in while I was gone. Who is it from? I will look. It's from Jinx. Thank you so much for the $9.31. Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it? I don't know if y'all heard that meow or not. I gotta get his eye boogers too. Back to even numbers again. Ooh. I'm in love with this cat. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. Yeah. For those of you who are still like fresh-ish here, the kitties do make appearances. It was a very good meow. He has good meows. He has good healthy meows. This is one of two. This is our Garfunkel, but I call him Funky. But you have bad eye boogies. Now you got chat watching you get your eye boogies cleaned. I know you don't like it when mommy cleans your eye boogies, but they gross. You got old man boogers. You got old man boogers. Oh, I know. Huh? You do this? You I booped you. I booped you with my bun. And you need to sniff the tea. You sniff. Okay, you don't want no tea. We good? Okay, you're just hanging out now. He needed a boop. I could do another boop and a boop. And do a head scratch. He has a unicorn horn. It's like a small bump, like right here on his head. But you can't really see it. You have to feel it. You do another boop and a boop. He acts like my tripod baby when I pick it up. He just melts. One of the bestest void kid. He's a very good boy. What you doing, Stinky? Oh, you shedding a lot. You need brushing. You need brush. How old are you gonna be this year? Are you 6 this year? Yeah. You turn 6 next month. This is a 6-year-old boy. He's a good boy. He's gonna be 6. Look at you looking all cute and healthy. Though you've been eating too much. Though I might let you eat some of your brother food today because he beat you up real bad. He beat you up real bad. He a big baby. Will he have a birthday stream? Maybe that'll be the first stream once we're moved to Colorado, because his birthday falls right after we move. Him and his brother, they're twin boys. They're twin boys. So that could be the first stream when we get back. Do we want to do that? First stream could be the Funky and Simon birthday stream, and I could do the Sugoi Box Mart. Or Box Mart. The Sugoi Mart box. That was the first milestone we did. Okay. You hear that, Stinky? We're gonna have a birthday stream for you. Maybe I'll make you a tiny kitty cake. Maybe I'll let your brother
Even
have
though
some
this
fish.
game hurt my feelings, being subbed helps along with Funky.
Even though this game hurt my
Funky
feelings.
is the best Twitch streamer I've ever seen. Sorry, TWSTD.
It's okay. I accepted that I'm inferior in streaming in comparison to him. And thank you so much for the 14 months. Can I please get some hype in chat for the donations that have came in along with the 14 months? Oh, I know I can't compete with the Funky. It's okay. Book burning? Yeah, we burn in Weiss up. Although right now we might be focusing elsewhere. But for the moment we're doing some kitty love because it was redeemed as a donation. For $5, you can take over the stream with a stinky kitty like this. And we'll do some kitty love. Can I have a nose boop? You're not gonna do nose boop, that's embarrassing. I do this. Whoa. This is a Funky stream now. Oh no. He just sits. This is like the most chill cat I've ever owned in my life. He just sits. Okay, you leave. He has melted. Yeah, he does that a lot. His bone structure is liquid. Literally liquid. Alright, so bad news everyone. I can't go to the area anymore. So if there is anything I needed to do, that's up shit creek. Actually, alright, we're not up shit creek. We're fine. Cat is liquid, it's true. Yeah, now he's taking a bath, but we can't watch. Can't watch. He won't let us. It's bath time. Oh, that was a huge sneeze from him in there. We're gonna finish our tea so that I can make some space. Bye, Funko, I miss you. Oh my gosh.
これで全部だ。
Oh! Oh shit, I didn't realize I grabbed all 5. So we had the one tree area where we had to fix the tree with the riddles. We had the wolf was the loyal Cerberus. That's the wolf. The stone guardian is at the shrine. Sacrifice was just the area. I forget what the law robotics was. Oh, wait, that's junk heap. Yo, they're over there boxing. I want a box. Not this man was juking the entire time. I feel like to a degree, my weapon is slightly overpowered. Also, just to make sure I didn't miss it, no one else put in anything for their $5 and $10 and $20 donations, right? I'm just trying to make sure. Because Jinx said that they wanted kitty love, and they have their kitty love. I could use more cat love. Oh my gosh, if nobody redeems their stuff, it's like, if y'all aren't gonna claim it, I'ma claim it. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why did we aim at that? Please explain. This fire sheep calls dibs on unclaimed treats. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's why I always kind of talk about it too. And I have it in the exclamation point incentives command as well. Because otherwise it's very, very easy to forget about it. I forget what I chose. Bean Boozled maybe? Oh god damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab it. I'll get it here in a second. I will grab it here in a second. I just need to make space on my desk so that I can actually do things like the beans. Because I think those are at what? Those are at $10, so that's 2 beans. Hey, don't touch me. I'm trying to talk to my chat. I'm trying to be an okay streamer. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Okay. Let's go to Popola. Oh, we sing in ancient languages while destroying Yoko Taro's version of Heartless Nobodies. Oh my god, Tess. Oh my god, not you cranking that Kane salvation. Oh my lord. How are you, Tess? Oh my gosh. TJ was talking about you when we did our Monster Hunter stream. And was like, yeah, I can't play games with Tess because we're just too messy. And I was like, I mean, you're live on my channel and I had a tree fall on a power line twice. What am I doing? I need to go this way. But yeah, Tess, they're trying it. They're trying my patience with a lot of this shit too. Cause frickin' I just caught the edge of that and I don't like it. I just caught the edge of that and I don't like it. I'm doing great. Just been enjoying a new job. You got a new job? Oh, well, congratulations. Can we get some hype in chat for new jobs? We love that for you. He's not wrong. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Did I not do these last time? But yeah, Yoko got us with the tears a couple of times. He caught us with the tears a couple of times. He tried it just now. Cause you know that whole block is just gone. And I'm just like, whoops. God damn it. Why can't I jump up that team? Alright, let me just polish the old hammer off so I can faint 3 times. Oh my god. So poor TJ was playing with us and he was breaking into Iceborne, right? Breaking into Iceborne. We're trying to help him kill a fucking Barioth. And this Barioth, there's a clip of this actually. He came out and was like, alright y'all, I'm back. And the Barioth just straight bust him in the mouth for the 3rd cart and ended the whole mission. And I literally just sat there for a few seconds and was like, I sure hate that. I'm gonna try to sleep now. Thanks for stream and I appreciate you. Not a problem, Sophia. Twisted, what is your tap out point with stories that deliberately try to kick your heart in the ass? Yeah, and Barioth's a fucking bully. I did not mean to caps lock your name. No, you're fine. I'm not sure. Cause usually I muscle through the feels. I usually muscle through the feels. And let's see, we've done This Made Me Cry, Klonoa Door to Phantomile made me cry. There's been a couple of games that have made me cry because it just punches you right in your fucking feels, just like pow, and you're like, ow. But also thank you, but ow. Oh, they're both in here. They're both in here. We are gonna go get her. Is this your first try playthrough? Yes, it is, Tess. This is my first playthrough ever of Nier. Anything Nier related. And I have Automata for my PS4, but I just never got around to playing it. And so since this is the prologue, I was like, oh, I'll play this first. Plus, someone in the community was generous enough to gift it to me because it was on my wish list. So yeah, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been enjoying it a lot, but I had to go get like the salvation wine because they literally just, they let this man blow up the entire block and was just like, yeah, that's what it took to save the city. You just destroyed it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Hey, doozies. I see Nier is intentionally choosing violence again. Yes, constantly. Always. Constantly. What you mean about that? The fuck you mean about that? I feel like she heard me through the actual microphone. The fuck you mean about that? Never mind. It's like I said we're gonna go. This is not. Yoko Taro heard you complain about traveling in the area, so he fixed it. Ooh. You're not wrong. Why is Devola here? Why is Devola here? Like, why was Devola necessary for that exchange? Man, if I go out there and this block about to get blown up again, I'm gonna be so shitty. Y'all already... Is the block about to be hot? Hey, Ilias. I still prefer Automata a bit over this because there's so many topics and themes Automata explores that makes it such a great game to discuss about. And see, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. And so I'm kind of happy that I'm doing it in this direction, if only because it gives me the opportunity to really like see what the foundation is that leads to Automata. Because I know like enough to be dangerous with regards to Automata, but I still want to play through it on my own. I don't know that I'm going to get all endings on stream. That's a lot. But I do enjoy that I get to see the foundation. Replicant has also been a joy to play. I really, really have been enjoying this. Oh, I was going the right way. It's me. I'm the clown, once again. And I was talking to you about how, from a community standpoint, it's kind of a treat. Because I don't think the community ever really gets to watch me play action-adventure style games. So it's a little bit different than watching me on a constant string of, I'm going to play an RPG, and it's all turn-based and stuff. Or, time to play Dark Souls, because I just apparently fucking hate myself. So, watching this makes me want to play this. I get that a lot, though. Oh, wait, I passed it. I passed it. I want to go down here. So where are we going, Broseph?
Yeah.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I'm just not smart once again. Although, where am I supposed to go? Time out. Head for the Shadow Lord's castle. My good bitch, where is that at? Like, where's your castle at, Broseph? I see. I think I see the castle. I think. Or is that the castle? No, that's the Lost Shrine. Okay, time out. Because that's Facade. And that's the area that, that's the one little area that had all the puzzles in it. Y'all can't see where I'm pointing, but it makes sense in my brain. That's Seafront, and that's the lighthouse. This is the shrine. That's the tree. We can see here in a second. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Also, if there's a mod available, can we drop off the charity and donate commands again, please? Okay. Listen, I will process of elimination this shit. Okay, so now you want me to travel back here because that was wrong. Bro, do you like have another boating spot I'm supposed to go to? Like, what are we doing? Am I fucking up right now? I think I am. Where the fuck is dude's castle at? Baron Temple Facade, Eastern Road. There has to be something I haven't traveled to yet.
Yeah.
Are you asking rhetorically? For the moment, yes. If I check each location and I don't get a fucking hint, then I am gonna... There we go. We're Gucci.
必ず戻ってきましょうね。
I was like, what in the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Go to his castle. Bitch, the castle not on the map. Hello? Bro, you're gonna fall out your armor. Trust. Know that shit. Well, I didn't want to have to get violent on you, but here we are. My feelings will literally be bullied until I fall over crying. Yeah, like, I will always choose to actively get bullied. Really. talk, bro. Where's your friend at? Oh, damn! Emo's over here bullying. Okay, you can get bullied too. This series has some of my favorite. Pardon? What are with these dudes? And I can't fucking aim at you. I sure hate it. You know what? You're gonna have to just catch me upstairs. How about that? You're just gonna have to meet me upstairs, and then I'll beat your ass there. How's that sound? Good, great, awesome. I love that for everybody involved. Whoa, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need you to pump your brakes. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Because you're super annoying. Oh! Purple Plasma, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Shit. You just reminded me. Lady Luck said beans. Alright. I got 3 beans. I'll make it count because I delayed it. We'll try the marshmallow or stink bug, followed by either dirty dishwater or I remember the bad flavors more than I do the good ones, or birthday cake. And thank you so much to everybody to following for the channel. I appreciate you. I do have follow alerts turned off just to be respectful of the lurkers. This way you don't get called out and everything. Alright, so let me go ahead and just give y'all 4K disgustedness. Because I know that's what y'all here for, because y'all enjoy pain. Even though you're like, we don't want you to do the gross incentives. And if someone picks one, y'all are sitting there like, but we ain't gonna stop you from eating it either. I know how y'all are. I seen how you behaved during Sonic Mania, you jackasses. Alright. Is there a dono amount to make it stop? No. No. It'll never stop. The beans are probably gonna always be a staple because they're super easy to do. And to be perfectly honest, they're not that bad. It's just a brief moment of being like, wow, that's disgusting. All I did during Sonic Mania was drink water and watch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're in... Number 1. Tess, you're not wrong. Like, the one I'm eating right now is one of the few that I say this is a lose-lose for me. Because the stink bug fucking sucks. But also, I hate marshmallows. I fucking hate marshmallows. I hate fake flavored marshmallows. I hate s'mores. I hate all of that shit. And so people are like, what do you mean you don't like marshmallows? It's a pretty clear statement what I just said. Yo, Tess, okay, you just opened up a whole can of worms. Let me tell you about how, of all the beans I've done for charity, periodic table, I've had exactly 2 chocolate puddings. You know how many dog foods I've pulled? Probably like 20. Oh, God, Lady Luck, no. Elias, I love your gentle. Marshmallows are a bit shit. This is a lot of information to process at once. Oh, I hate marshmallows. I hate them. When Easter comes around, when I was younger, and you get those pre-made Easter baskets as a kid, and they had peeps in them, yo, you want to talk about irate at the age of 14? Why are you not eating your peeps? Fuck peeps. I hate them. They're gross. And they're covered in sugar? How you gonna... You literally gave me a ball of sugar covered in sugar. This is why we came up with shit like deep fried butter. Y'all just can't leave the shit alone. Like, what is this? No. No. Meow, what's with the marshmallow hate? I hate them. I can't stand them. Marshmallows are pretty one note. I think chocolate pudding was the one where whenever I got it, I was so confused as to whether it was dog food or... Ooh. That's bad. Negative on peeps, but marshmallows are okay. Everybody got different tastes, that's fine, but the chocolate pudding dog food thing is legit a 1d12 psychic damage to me. I don't think I ever got buttered popcorn either, straight up egg. Oh, you're not missing anything. The buttered popcorn is garbage. It's garbage. Because I've had both and I'm like, yeah, these are both trash. I don't know anyone who fucked with peeps. The people who like peeps are like omnipotent. Those are actual gods walking this world. Alright. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Candy, is it you? Are you a god walking among us? We need to fire the taste director over a Bean Boozled. Listen. Hey, that's a birthday cake. So, like, here's the other thing. This is another bean where it's kind of like one side is a definite L, the other side is like, eh. Because the funny thing about it is I don't like super sugary things. So the birthday cake, it's good. And then like halfway through it, I'm like, oh, there's the sugar. I found it. Also, Purple Plasmid, what do you want to do with your donation? What do you want to do with your donation? Yeah, savory jelly beans are kind of weird, not gonna front. Then again, full disclosure, I'm not really a big jelly bean person. Like, if I had to pick a sweet, I'm 100% team chocolate. Team chocolate. Streamer snacks, I'm gonna snack on. I have these sitting here waiting for a streamer snack. So, this is from one of my Sugoi Mart boxes. They're chips, but they're supposed to be pizza flavored, and to say that I'm interested is an understatement. Fellow chocolatier, oh, I love chocolate. Tess, so let me go ahead and like break this down. Once upon a time, a good friend of mine, before we were in the pepperoni and all that shit, we had a party and a get together and we did a little game where you had to guess the chocolates. And there was like prizes involved based on how well you guessed. And the grand prize was if you could guess all the chocolate, he gave you like one of those nice $40 salt bricks that you could use for grilling. So here I come, walking in, like eating chocolate and stuff, and I'm just like munching on it going, yeah, that's a milk chocolate. Put down my vote. That's about 40% dark. Eat another one. Hold up. That not as dark. I gotta try both. So I'm sitting here like eating all this chocolate and he's like, I feel like you're taking this seriously. And I'm like, I don't fuck around when it comes to chocolate. Like, Devil's Food Cake, if it doesn't taste like straight up just deep, rich chocolate, what the fuck are we even doing? Why? You can just have chocolate cake wrong, in fucking correct. Devil's food or go home. And so I'm like sitting there eating all these chocolates. Put down all my votes. And he literally pulls out all of my votes. Now this is my good friend who does Taekwondo with me. He looks at all my votes. I have to let him out. He wants to leave now. He looks at all my votes and looks at me. And looks at my votes again and looks at me and was like, did you really get a perfect score on the chocolate? And I was like, I told you, I don't fuck around with chocolate. But also, let me get that salt brick because I want to grill shrimp. And he's like, you did all of this because you wanted grilled shrimp? And I'm like, mm-hmm. That and it gave me an excuse to keep eating chocolate. I love chocolate. So let's try these chips. Again, this is from a Sugoi Mart like goodie box. And like you can see, I can't read shit on here. I just see that there's a slice of fucking pizza and I was like, yeah, I'll throw down. I'm sniffing it because I love to smell my foods too. Do other people do that? Do you like, before you take your first bite, do you like give it a good sniff? That was beautiful. You the real MVP. Oh my god. Any excuse to eat chocolate. And I'm open to almost all chocolate. Almost all because I think white chocolate is trash. Alright, let's see what we got here for today's streamer snack. Smell is a part of the experience. I just told my whole ass husband to shut the fuck up so I can hear you better. Pray for me. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, y'all, so I'm not gonna lie. The Japanese pizza chips, they kinda hitting. Is this stream how I died? There's no such thing as a bad food opinion. Everyone likes what they like. I'm not gonna sit here and shame people and be like, oh, you actually like white chocolate? Oh, that must mean X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And it's like, no, that's what you like, that's what you like. And if it's not what I like, it's not what I like. That's cool. That's Gucci. Listen, my grandmother will still throw down on like a whole thing of chitlins to this day, and I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on eating them, and I'm gonna stand outside. Oh, I've never had honey on French fries. Hold on. Bitch throws down for honey. Time out. Hold on. The pizza chips is kind of hitting. I kind of like these a lot. But these are pretty safe. I figured I would. I've never done honey on French fries. I do dip my Wendy's fries in my Frosty, and you'll never change my mind. Do I like pineapple on pizza? No, but follow up to that. I don't like pineapple on pizza because I do not like pineapple. I do not like pineapple. Yeah, they're pizza chips. Like, I had to go off of pictures, but they pizza chips. Oh, time out. I'd have made Tess upset. I don't like pineapple. I've never liked pineapple. It's never been my thing, but maybe that'll change over time. I used to say my favorite fruit was cantaloupe, and then in like around 32, I was like, what the fuck? Why am I eating this? There's so many other fruits I can eat. I'm gonna listen, Tess about to close the whole tab and everything. She about to go report me to the collective and be like, that twisted bitch? Yeah, don't fuck with her. I was gonna do pineapple because autism and mouthfeel. That's fair, Jinx. That's very fair. Not you finna cry in the club. Fries and the Frosty slaps hard. It really does. It really does.
I am only here for the Teapot Action 3.
Listen, did you boost my teapot though? I got some fresh stuff in there for you Henri fucks who are like, you ain't never making nothing. I got 3 things cooking right now. Did you go to my, oh, okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Let's see. Pineapple is an experience you just don't like. That's fair. That's very fair. Pineapple on people is fraudulent. Hold on. How are you just gonna accuse the whole food piece of being fraudulent? Like, how does that work? How does that work? How you gonna look at that and be like, oh, you like popcorn chicken? Nah, fam, that's fraudulent. What? What you mean? What you mean? I don't understand. I love my Hawaiian pizzas, but I understand the multitude of reasons people hate it. My friend Lucky, who is a Pacific Islander, adores pineapple on pizza, but she also eats pineapple like in her fucking sleep. Like, she breathes pineapple. She had me do her emotes. Her emotes are pineapples. And she loves pineapple. She got me to try pink pineapple. I don't like regular pineapple, but I did like the pink pineapple. I work at a camp. One of the kids' parents gifted me a bag of calamari chips. Depending on where they're from, they might slap. They might slap. They got slap potential. I've had some good calamari chips, but I've also had some real bad ones. Pink pineapple? Yes! We got it from the, I shouldn't say we, she got it from the International Mart. But I knew which mart she got it from because literally the weekend before, I was with my boyfriend at that mart and I saw the pink pineapples and I was like, oh, this seems like something Lucky would like. And then the next weekend I went to her place to bake and she had pink pineapple and I was like, there you go. Have you ever tried Nagaria? No, I have not. I think from the International Mart we've tried the pink pineapple, and I like that. We tried starfruit. That was very blasé. It's less sweet, actually, and that's why I like it. It's less sweet and has less of that tingle that you get from eating a bunch of pineapple that you know will fuck up your mouth. Let's see. I tried starfruit, and I thought that was blasé. I tried dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's really boring. Like, it literally just tastes like a sponge. I was so disappointed. So disappointed. I'm so happy whoever redeemed the streamer snack. I think it was Purple Plasmid. This was a good snacking moment. There's such a thing as pink apple. Yes, look it up. It's a real thing. You're not gonna get like weird stuff like when people tell you to look up blue foods that I'm not gonna name because I know someone's gonna look it up. Yeah, dragon fruit. First of all, Hey, Ayasaki, I haven't got a chance to say hi to you. I saw you talking, but I haven't said hi to you. Second of all, yeah, like, dragon fruit, legit, we tasted it, and I was like, wow, this just tastes like a straight-up sponge. Like, I want my money back. My 10th grade year flashback here in blue. Listen, and you knew what the, SJ, why you laughing at me? And we're almost done snacking. This wasn't supposed to turn into a chatting moment, but apparently we're chatting now. I want more of these. I wish I could read the bag so I could see the nutrition. I can see some of it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna eat the bag. A lot of the Japanese snacks are portioned much better anyway. So, you know, I don't feel like if I eat this, I'm gonna die. Laughing because you were bullying Adele over Teapot. Cause they came for me in the Discord. I know you seen that shit. I don't go to your teapot because you never making nothing. I'm sorry you missed that whole ass 14-hour window. I've been making stuff like it's going out of style. What you mean, hey now? You came for me. You came for me in my Discord. That was problem number 1. That's like problems number 1 through 4. Tropical fruit would never taste good when it's shipped out here. The best mangoes I ever had were in Barbados. I tried a mango, and I did not care for it. But I didn't like the texture of the mango specifically. Now when pizza said it is bland-ass jasmine rice and Brussels sprouts I plan on eating, no, eat your good stuff. Eat your good stuff, balance it later with the not-so-good stuff. Bruh. Oh my god, this bag is almost empty and I'm so sad. I am so sad. Putting together my primos to build up pity rolls and all that. I do love roasted Brussels sprouts though. Have you done 2 snacks? I have not. I have only done these. I have to go get my Segoy Mart bag to see what other snacks I have. I don't know if I have anything that's savory anymore though. I think most of it's sweet. Like there's one that I know is like an overglorified crunch bar. And while the boy and I was doing some work the other night, we went through a bunch of it. Like there was these little chewy things that you could eat that were really fun. There's some things that are like fruit by the foot, but it's grape flavored. There's a couple of things. The only thing we've had so far that we didn't like was there's these little squid crackers that were literally like little fish crackers. And I hate the fish stuff. Unless it's seaweed. I can do seaweed. But the fish stuff, you tried it. I'm here to be helpful with Twisted Furniture so you can pile it up in our backyard like grandma's yard sale. You're just over here enjoying these collars with bacon? Damn, Cypher come in with all the savory. All the savory. I can't wait to move because when we move Cypher, we're gonna be closer to like 4 supermarkets at once. And I'm like, oh my god, I just want a constant flux of greens. So much. And not just like greens being greens. I just want a constant flux of like Shanghai choy, bok choy, fresh spinach, asparagus, Brussels sprouts. Because, yeah, broccoli and green beans exist, but your bitch gets bored. And I need more side dishes to complement my chicken. And my pork, depending. We haven't had steak in a little bit. I've been eating a lot of shabu shabu. And using like the thin cut ribeye for ramen and stuff. Letting me cook has become dangerous. Because now I realize what I like, and that's just the worst thing for everybody. Yeah, it's true, Saphira. I'm finna make a sandwich. What do I put on it? I'm hungry too. What you got? What you got taste for? I mean, hell. What kind of bread you got? Y'all, I about swooped another loaf of that tomato basil bread. Hey, MP. Worst thing or the best thing? What you mean? I love to cook. I learned how to cook a little bit over the quarantine. And like, I have a couple of dishes that I like making now. And it kind of gave me the confidence to start looking at stuff. And instead of being like, I have to follow the recipe, I finally hit that comfort level where I could just grab stuff and I'm like, What palette am I feeling? Greek, let's do it. And I'm like putting the chicken together with like some yogurt, some lemon juice, a little bit of dill, adding in a few other seasonings, letting it marinate, do its thing. A little bit of olive oil, grill that bad boy up. Get you some nice tangy chicken. Okay. So those chips were delightful. I'm very happy about that. Did I need to do a second snack? Is that what I understood? I'm slowly learning to not spiral into a panic attack when cooking. I'm hoping to actually learn to cook sometime this year. That's the thing that kind of got me. I didn't get as far as a panic attack. And I'll figure out another snack here in a second. I want to figure it out. I didn't get as far as a panic attack, but I'm perfectionist. And so if it doesn't taste exactly the way I want it to, I'm just like, the whole dish is garbage. And poor Paul is like, this tastes fine. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And he's like, no, I'm literally telling you it tastes fine. I'm like, and I'm telling you it doesn't taste the way I want it to, so it's wrong. Like, I'm hyper perfectionist when it comes to things like that. Oh, lemon pepper wings are so good. Lemon pepper is a good fall to flavor. Lemon pepper is a good safe flavor. Love that shit. Parmesan garlic wings. Love that shit. Paul found a recipe for some fucking Asian zing wings that fucking go hard. Oh. They're so fucking good. Okay, we're gonna play video games. Sorry, I didn't even get on like a wild tangent while eating those pizza chips, but we just kind of got onto the tangent. Oh my gosh, lemon pepper wings. Ugh. We used to do, on occasion, we would do lemon pepper wings, and we would also make our own fresh homemade sweet potato chips. Love a good sweet potato chip too. Oh my Jesus, you're not dead yet! Oh wow, I forgot you existed. Bro. I need you to just cool off for a second. Also, I need you to get back in range. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just cool off, bro. So I put lemon pepper on broccoli. Those chips got you hemmed up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Those kind of... I'm just saying, they was hitting. I'm very happy with those. My boyfriend looks at me like I'm wild when I say that. Listen, it doesn't taste the way I want it to. Therefore, it's wrong. Needs to log up, go prep for friend hangout activities. Thank you for the stream. Not a problem, Vishon. Forgot about that. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, Ilias, lemon pepper on the stuff. You! Give me 1 second. Anyway. Oh no, baby, I'm not answering that. Goodbye. I had sweet potato tots today with green chili. Ooh, that sounds really good. If you'll indulge me for a moment, if you can marinate some meat, doesn't matter what kind, overnight in some balsamic vinegar, you will be in for a treat. Oh, that's how I do my balsamic chicken. My balsamic chicken, if it marinates for less than 3 hours, then I don't know what the fuck the point was. Like, I just don't get it. And the balsamic chicken is probably like my favorite chicken dish to make to date because I do it with, bro, I can't get behind you, so you're gonna have to take the L in front. Sir? There we go. I do it with balsamic vinegar, olive oil, garlic, your usual blend of, I'll just say Italian seasoning, so you know, basil, thyme, salt, pepper, oregano. And then I put it in the oven with some cherry tomatoes and shallots. I'm not even up there. And I let that cook, do its thing. And then when it's about done, I put mozzarella cheese on it and let it broil. It's probably my favorite chicken to make. Not gonna lie. Bro, I was say, you need to die. Shallots and cherry tomatoes, very good. Mm-hmm. Hey, honey, how are you? Welcome on in. Marinating and or having access to a slow cooker is an absolute game changer. Slow cooker made life a lot easier. Having the sous vide has been nice as well. I need to do some side shit with this. I can't believe y'all are actually out here on Beyonce's internet with this shit. Bro, you're going to die. Bro, I can't hit that one. Oh, that was not quality though. Are you still alive? Okay, you're not. I'm doing good. I love your head wrap. Oh, thank you so much. This is the direct side effect of, you know, when your twist out doesn't come out the way you want it to. I'm super irritated my twist out didn't come out the way I wanted it to. So we just gonna head wrap it until Thursday when I have a hair appointment. Oh my lord. And Ilias, thank you so much for the alert. I've heard you can make caramelized onions super easily by chopping them up, throwing them in a slow cooker, and forgetting them for like 12 hours. Slow cookers are game changing. They're life affirming, to be perfectly honest. Because we have a slow cooker, a sous vide, and we have an Instapot. I guess I can eat that, okay. And we use all of them pretty regularly. Bro. Get out of here with this shit. No, stay down. Stay down. Sous vides are amazing. Hey, Melon Cat. I've been seeing Lucky play some Cozy Grove. Have you tried it? I have not, but I think I was watching Seriously Clara play it for a little bit. What's the best sandwich you ever made on some creative shit? See, I'm a bad person to ask because I've never been a real big sandwich person, like just in general, even as somebody who worked at a whole ass Panera. And even then, the closest I got to something that was quote unquote interesting would both be Panera sandwiches. The first one being the grilled cheese that they have, because they made that grilled cheese so bougie. So bougie. Bro, I was like, you're going to die. Also, I need to see if I can grab some of this fruit. Yeah, their grilled cheese is super bougie. It has like onion and chive cream cheese on it, which, by the way, if you've never done that on your grilled cheese, do yourself that solid. It slaps. Oh my Lanta. Any other time you would grab this, you suck. Oh, okay. You don't suck that much. Oh! That's a whole ass boss man. I strongly dislike that. Sir, I need you to move. Thank you. Your obvious enjoyment of the sous vide has me intrigued. May need looking at next month. Sous vides are dope. Sous vides are fucking dope. I have a pressure cooker that can double for slow cooking. Uh-oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. There we go. Haven't used the slow cooking part, but the pressure cooking part is goated. Yeah. Legit. Whenever I go into Panera, I now always think of your stories. Oh, my stories of, have I told you about the lady who got really, I mean, just straight up upset at me that we were out of Cinnamon Crunch Bagels? Full disclosure, she came in, I knew she was gonna be a problem when she was wearing a fucking an all velour tracksuit, and I was like, oh fuck. She's wearing an all velour tracksuit at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and legit came in and was like, I want 12 Cinnamon Crunch Bagels at 3 in the afternoon. Like, baby, boo boo, honey bun, BB, ain't no more bagels. They all leave by like 10:30 at the latest. If you come in at 3 o'clock, you lucky if you got a whole wheat of blueberry and maybe 3 everythings. Like that, no. No. Not it. Not fucking it. And then she got a whole ass attitude with me. And was just like, I can't believe that y'all never have your bagels. And I'm like, you came in at 3 o'clock wanting 12 bagels? Ma'am, hello? I don't... Bro, you can't... If I want to deal with block cores, I would play Tekken. Please stop. Please stop. But yeah, like, dead ass. She was like, y'all never have bagels. And I'm like, it's 3 in the afternoon. Baby, I'll leave in an hour. I'm not finna deal with this. Like, I'm not, no, I'm not dealing with this. I refuse to deal with this. My pay grade is not nearly high enough to be bodied by some angry lady in a fucking velour tracksuit. Fuck off. Outrageous. Wild. Crusty, even. What the fuck? Hold on. Time out. Okay. Oh, I goofed somewhere. No I didn't. I need to go this way. Ma'am, go home and make your own goddamn bagels. Listen. Whoa! Vivi, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Vivi's channel. I appreciate the host. If you're new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things, and we are playing some Nier Replicant today while trying to raise money for the wonderful people over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you want to know more, you can do !charity or !donate to see how you can help contribute and make me do stuff on cam. We just had a wonderful streamer snack. We're kind of in this loop of talking about food and food stories, as we do here, because I just had some delightful Japanese pizza chips. Bro, you can't block all day. I know you think you can, or you could just melt. That's cool too. Oh my god, your back is covered. I sure hate that. There you go, friend. How was your stream, VV? Unless it's a dedicated bagel shop, I don't expect any after 10. The one I worked at, you had to order at least a full day ahead and reserve Cinnamon Crunch bagels on Tuesdays because all the local... Listen, MP, I will never forgive the day that some dude came in at 8:15 a.m. sharp. I was on shift for 15 minutes, got my drawer and everything, locked in, ready to go. He walked in front of God and everybody and said, yeah, I want 4 dozen bagels. And I remember having that moment of just being like, what the fuck do you mean you want 4 dozen bagels? Sir, that's gonna wipe out all my bagels. What do you mean you want 4 dozen? And he was like, yeah, I want 4 baker's dozen. And I'm like, it's 8:15. I'm not gonna have any bagels. I'm gonna have to deal with the lunch rush. And every fucking angry ass Karen under the sun is going to curse me out on your behalf. I went back to the manager, was like, hey, you gonna authorize this? Cause if you do, I'm not finna get screamed at all day long. I'm not. And he looked at me and I looked at him and I was like, don't. You can't put me out there like that. He was like, yeah, let me just see if we have some more proof so we can weather the storm. And I'm like, you're gonna let this man do it. We let him buy him, Cozy. We let him buy him. And it hit 10:30. And I looked at the second cashier and I was like, hey, let me holler at you in the back real quick. She's like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, so we ain't got no bagels. And she's like, yeah, I figured somebody forgot to put them out. I was like, nah, they got bought. They got bought. And her face just loses all the color in it. And I'm like, right? Right? Our lunch rush is about to fucking suck. Ooh, oh my god, that was the worst lunch rush ever. Like, you have no fucking idea. It was awful. Everyone was upset. Everybody came for our necks and was just like, we just can't believe that you have no bagels. And I'm like, ma'am, listen, I promise to you that I didn't do this on purpose, okay? I even went and got authorization. I tried to prevent my edges from being removed. And my boss said, nah, fam, you scalped today. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it was awful. It was absolutely dreadful. And I mean, every person came in and was irritated. That store needs to set a limit on bagels. And the problem is, you can't technically do that. And the way that a lot of Paneras work is they make a par amount. So like, they look at their schedules and their stuff and their estimates from the previous year, which I think is one of the worst and goofiest things under the sun, but you know, live your best life, whatever. And when they do that, that's what dictates how many bagels they're gonna make. And so dude just happened to come in and it just messed up everything. And they were like, well, what are we supposed to do? I'm like, not sell them? I don't... It was the goofiest shit. This is also why I stopped being a manager places. Because I got so irritated. I'm getting a lot of rares. I got so irritated having to deal with nonsense like that. Just being like, I need you to use your common sense brain cells just a little bit. Just one. I'm not even asking you for like all of them to come together. I want you to take 2 and just rub them together and get a spark. Just, that's all I want. Oh, to slash my boss's tires for authorizing it. Listen, I couldn't though because I was working 2 jobs at the time. It was the hustle. What kind of place was your Panera? This was the Panera that actually is about a 20-minute drive from where I currently live. Like, I could literally drive to this Panera and walk up and be like, is that GM still here? Tell him I'm still angry about that. I had a customer grab me from over the counter because his high behind forgot to press send on his online order. Baby. No. I sure hate it. Oh, boo-boo. Is there a reason that you want me to kite you all the way over here, bro? Please leave. There we go. That was my fault. But now you're done, son. Listen, you just seen your boss man die. Why are you still alive? Why you ain't just leave? Oh, you still alive. I sure hate that. Okay. I feel for people in the food industry. These stories are ridiculous. It's all the time. Hey, Trossix, how are you? In case you missed it, the guy that bought all the stock up was... Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't no black man or woman coming up in there being like, let me get 4 dozen bagels. And if we did, they all the same flavor. Are you for real? He bought the whole fucking stock out, dog. It was so rude. It was so rude. Oh my lord. I was terrified no one stepped in. Not my manager, not the police officers. No one. He also grabbed my people who bully employees like that. Fires. Fires. I sure hate it. I sure hate it. Right. I want to square up right now. Wasn't there another person here? Did I make that up? Damn. Oh, no, I didn't. There you go. I was like, I know I saw another person. I didn't make that up. I'm grabbing so much new stuff that I have not seen, and I'm very concerned. Did he tip? Hell no. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, by the way, dude did this before Panera could get tips. Wait, are we fighting someone? I'm ready. No, we're not fighting anybody. We're just trying to get through to the Shadow Lord's castle, and I am suffering from a perpetual case of talking too much, which is very normal, very par. Very standard issue for this channel. Don't nobody tell J-Rock I took too long to beat the game. That's why I ain't played Risk of Rain with him. I want to play Risk of Rain with him, but I also want to beat this game. Tell J-Rock I love him. What the fuck is that shit? Y'all got, like, doo-doo butter on the floor or something now. What is happening here? Are you just on fire? Is that your fire face now? I feel like that's really elaborate in comparison to everything else I've seen so far. No, no, no. Shut the hell up. None of that. What is this? Oh, it's a capsule. I don't care about that. To be honest, the reason I hate food service jobs, I like the talking. Oh, thank you! Sometimes I get really worried about it because I do talk a lot. Like, I've actually had people legit pull up in the channel and they're just like, why don't you shut up and play the game? And I'm like, you know, what if I told you that right now, at this precise moment, as we are all sitting here, that there are thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of other people streaming who will be more than happy to ignore chat. More than happy to let you sit in the channel and talk to yourself. may I suggest that you go hang out over yonder? Here in this channel, we talk to our community. Fucking shit. This should be this should be a dead end. Ignore chat and mean mug on cam the entire time. Hang on, mean mugging on cam the entire time. Looking a kind of special way because they're struggling on that Dark Souls boss for the last 2 fucking hours and don't want tips, don't want help, but don't want to look it up either because, you know, using guides is for punks. Girl, if you don't get out of my mentions with this crap. Mugging the mean. TJ, if you don't shut the hell up. That's so annoying. I hate when people ask me to not talk so much or not be so loud. There are so many creators that don't talk. Don't. Oh, MP! MP! I wasn't even thinking about that, man. I'm so upset. But you're not wrong, though. Oh my gosh! Listen, hang on. I want to make it clear that I didn't come for him. I did not come for that man, okay? You can't yell at me. You can't be upset. You can't be like, Vanessa did it. None of it. I didn't do it, okay? I just read the chat. I just read the chat, okay? Listen, but that's like one of my highlights with him, right? I love Adrian to pieces, but I be making fun of him too. Because I'm like, we're going to go raid Adrian. And then I'll even say in the chat, I'm like, don't worry, he's not going to answer me for like another 20 minutes. And people are like, damn, you going to come for him like that? I'm like, I am. Oh, no. Oh, no. You got armor as a caster? I hate that for you. Oh, yeah, get bodied. Oh my gosh. Where are you two? I was say emo. Emo, please. Where are you at? There we go. You got a guard break. To be honest, I don't know how people can like a streamer that doesn't read chat. Like, what's the point of streaming? I feel like being in a chat where you know you're gonna be just woefully ignored, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, so then why bother? Like, there's a few people that I watch that don't read every single thing, but like literally, he has on average maybe like 2 to 3K viewers, and even though he has 2 to 3K viewers, he still takes the time to read when people follow, to say thank you so much for the resub for X amount of months, and then like, you know, puts out messages and stuff saying we love and appreciate our lurkers and things like that. And I'm like, you know, it's not even a case of asking you to read 11 billion things. Just even small acknowledgements like that are a huge difference than just being in these, thought it might have been a broken wall, than just being in these chats where it's like thousands of people, even hundreds of people, and they don't even look over. Bruh, like, come on. I feel like that just comes with the territory after a bit. I need to go this way, this way. Oh! Sorry, my cat tried to unplug my headphones. Oh! This man tried to jump me. I mean, I would say, I'll guard break you again, I don't care. God, the armored shades are super annoying. Let me see. If Vanessa hasn't roasted you for something like the pure Leo she is, are you really living? It's true. Even accidental roast, it's just in my bones. Oh my gosh, shut up, Jinx. That is one thing I worry about when I start my painting streams, how to balance chat and painting. Yeah, when I used to do art streams on the channel, that was something I struggled with a lot because I would be like, well, hang on. Am I painting or am I chatting? Am I painting too much and not chatting enough? Am I chatting too much and not painting enough? I have died many times over. I'm gonna let them talk.
シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
まあ、大まかに言うとそういうことになるか。
クソ神に似合いのボロ部屋だな。
どこかの下着女が散々
You gonna get enough of calling her a hussy. Know that shit. Before this game ends, you gonna get enough of calling her. Oh shit. Okay, so this is pretty much in game, right? What time is it? Oh, we got 2.5 hours. We think we getting the game clear tonight? Is it in the air? Is it in our bones? Time. Humor me. I want to do a head count. I do know how many weapons are in the game. Do not, like, tell me if I missed them and everything. I just need to do a head count and see what I need to fix. Those are side quest oriented. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and it gives me the thing. Oh my god, I need like 2 more words. I'm referencing achievements for those of you who are wondering why I'm looking at numbers. I am directly referencing achievements. So let's do this. I'm gonna keep the remainder of this game on this file in particular. Actually, let me go ahead and fix this, because I think we might be able to get a game clear. I think we're on the way to a game clear. And I might actually stay up a little bit later to ensure it, to secure it specifically. Alright, so 35 hours. File number 1 is what we want to get all the stuff that we can. I'm gonna leave file number 1 alone, because that has all of my side quests and stuff on it. Let's do it. Prompts like that stress my entire body. Oh, I know my RPGs so well at this point that prompts like that, I'm like, game face. Gamer girl pants. Let's go. Oh, it's much more green than I expected. Next save, though, I might go potty. Gamer girls don't wear pants. You're... To say that you're not wrong on that is an understatement. I'm just saying. Or if we do wear pants, they're typically sweats. Humor me. I might have got bamboozled. They wear armor. Oh, shit. Dialogue? No dialogue. Alright. I gotta make sure I don't touch my ear. That's not weird.
我が問いに答えよ。
小鳥さんが喋ってますよ。
我は問う。人がなぜ世界からいなくなったのか。
I mean, I'm human, right?
なんだそれは。
待て。これは合言葉だ。
合言葉。
いわばこの城に入るための呪文だ。
But humans haven't disappeared, though they are turning into shades. Oh god, email. Yeah, because of a black disease. How can they
い
extend
か
their
に長らえ
lives?
るのか。
There's nothing that we've had about a sacred tree, but why would it be by separating body from soul? Sorry, I have cat aggro now. Stinky boy. Alright, you can hang out with us for the end game. But you gotta sit down. You gotta sit down. You're almost there, you're just making a biscuit. And I appreciate you making some bread, but mommy doesn't want bread. She just wants you to sit down. Please? Can you put your bum down? You gonna, oh, we're thinking about it. You gonna put your bum down? No, he's very, very adamant about making a biscuit right now. Alright, you can make the biscuit, I guess. That's fine.
我は答える。
我はと
Destination
魂の
souls?
行く先はいずこか。
And their corresponding shells. Like, the only reason I'm kind of gathering hints from this is because I've played Automata. I don't feel like I... Stinks, you gotta put your bum down. Can you please sit down? Why would they be in the promised land? Oh, thank you. Oh, you've upgraded from biscuits to bread. Thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a loaf.
我は答える。
よかろう。そのもの。主たる人とみなし。
Why my master, though?
城への立ち入りを許可する。
Why are we putting people's souls in
どう
shells?
やら先に進めるようだな。
What's in this box? Get at me. Ooh! Why did you get back up? You were doing fine as a loaf! Please? Please return to loaf? Can I please have you return to loaf? Thank you. Oh no, the loaf is purring. You just gotta stay as a loaf though, okay? No, why did you... Oh! Excuse?
ランジラは村の双子。
デボルさん、ポポルさん、どうしてこんなところに？
村に戻る気はないか？
What you mean go back? Girl, what?
ここはとても危険よ。
Y'all got sticks.
入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも。
Stinky, what are you doing? Is this your way of saying you want to get out? It is. Okay, hang on, I gotta let him out. Oh yeah, they're very nimble. They're very nimble. Nimble boys. Alright. So... Devola and Popola are here acting up. That's Jay.
いかにしてここに来た？
That part, but why are you here?
質問しているのは
Mm-mm.
私たちよ。
No, no, baby girl. I'm asking questions too. Why are you here? Oh, they give you a back door. They give you a back door. Now, fuck you. I'm here to get Yona.
俺たちは先に進む。ヨナを助けるために。
そうか。なら
Y'all are really gonna square up?
仕方ないわね。
Y'all been helping me this whole time! Baby, what? But you've been helping me! We ain't gotta square up! But you said knock if you buck, so...
これは最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。
I'm gonna keep shooting you, girl.
あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているんだ。
Oh my god. They're like all over the place. Y'all are so annoying. You got teleports, and I sure hate that. Oh my lord.
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
Annoying.
白の書、裏切りの輩よ。お前に質問される筋合いはないわ。
Y'all are chunky and I don't like it. Nice, CJ. Why are you touching my book? That's my book to curse out. Oh, they copied them? Wait, what you mean you...
使えるのか。
What you mean it came from you in the first place?
それを分け与えられたに過ぎない。シロさん、
I guess I should heal.
大丈夫ですか？
Oh, that might actually become a problem.
ポポルさん、なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。
I got confused for a second because I was like, wait a minute, whose fist is that? Your fist sucks, BT dubs. Oh no, I have a... Earthling Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Earthling Streams. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try games and JRPGs.
魔王の仲間なのか。ずっと仲間だったのか。
Right!
あなたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために。
But why are you fighting
魔
me?
王の城へ入りなさい。
So these chicks showed up to fight me and it was like, oh yeah, you should go in.
デボルさんとポポルさん。
Oh, well, there's a lot to go through here.
無茶してくれるぜ。
シロ、大丈夫か。
What's wrong with my book?
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が魔王は笑わなくなった。
シロさん。
多様な目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
Oh, y'all gonna make me do this without magic? Hey, Antonio, how are you? Thank you so much for guiding everybody over this way. I was gonna say, I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we're playing some Nier Replicant. I'm trying to figure out why my book is having a parsing error. And we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I gotta move out of the way of my own mic. So if you do !point charity or !point donate, you can get the link to donate to a wonderful cause, and you can learn some more about the actual charity and what kind of work they do. Yeah, Grimoire Weiss over here on dial-up. Oh. And I think we're in endgame. Oh shit. You think we're locked in?
驚きなんかないそうだな
Oh no, I'm locked the wrong way. Is this party catered? I would hope so. They have a lot of people that they need to feed. Now, it would be quite unfortunate if it wasn't catered. Hold it, move. Guard resist. I thought somebody was still over here. Y'all are just not having a good day right now, huh? Can we be finished? Oh my Lanta, we're not finished. I was gonna say, it's gonna hit dude that's in front. You fucking pleb. Oh, we have another word. Armor breaking. How are y'all tonight? Hey, Chess Master. We're doing pretty good. I'm just in the process of trying to navigate a lot of nonsense, so I'm gonna try and get back over to chat here in just a second. I just have a lot happening, TM. No, we're not dealing with your casting nonsense. No, I'm not playing with you. I don't want your casting. Fuck off into the sun. You tried it. You bammer. Oh no. Oh my lord. Oh no, we got a flyer. I repeat, we got a flyer. Oh my lord. Well then, you can just stay there for a second. I'm getting a fuckload of work. Oh, hold on. Stop. Stop. Word edit. That's what I want. Yeah, we're gonna put that on now. Let's see. Cool, because I feel like shit. Oh no! I hope you feel better. I hope you get the feeling better. Oh my god, you're so close to dead. Okay, that was dead. Lock on, please. I thought that was gonna happen. Protect Kane? What? Oh my god, this is annoying. This is super annoying. Because they jerk around too much. I was like, take your shield off, bitch. Drop your shield. You won't. Drop your shield if you bought that life. I think I'm actually still getting through it, like very, very barely. Yeah, I am. Huh, that's interesting. Gotta look while I get dinner and I'll be back. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh no, are you gonna get stabbed again? Ha! They were not about that life. Oh, the Johnson & Johnson vaccine is tearing you up. But at least you're vaccinated. At least you're vaccinated. Oh, girl, you really got bowled over? Baby. I mean, I can only do so much. Y'all keep saying I gotta do all this stuff, and I'm like the only person working here. Like, are you gonna let me talk to her? You're not. There we go. Yeah, we got Mondo problems. Goddamn bullet hells. Oh! Someone just donated. Someone just donated. And it is... Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you, but now I don't know what you want me to do if you want me to do anything. Oh no. Oh my god, Zafira, there's a clip of me playing Code Vein, and of course I made my character black, because of course I did. And at one point, all the characters like, what are we gonna do? And they all look back at my character, and on instinct, I was like, what the fuck you looking at the black chick for? Well, that's a problem. Get out of my face. Alright, so we had a big old pig. What's wrong with my book? Oh, that's the backside of it. Oh! Oh, come on, you're armored now? You're not smart, that's for damn sure. Oh, this is what we're gonna do? I don't have a problem just beating your ass, dude. Why is the world getting more green? Dislike. Dislike! Oh, don't fuck up Vanessa. Come on. Got it. Okay, I don't care about anything else. I wanted my 100 combo. We're deucing out. Goodbye, sir. So put aluminum siding on that board. Listen. Oh, we got another thing. Ooh. I say to you, good day. Good day, sir. I just wanted my 100 combo, and it's like, I mean, if you're gonna let me beat your ass, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we're fine. We're healthy-ish. Huh? Oh, dear. Okay. You're right. Oh no, that's a problem. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, I got caught. I got caught. I wonder who's gonna start me over. I kinda don't care because I got my 100 achievement. Oh, that's not bad at all. Although that sucks, I have to pick that back up. I think I might be better off jumping. But why are you stopping? Oh, I don't have to break shit. I don't have to break that one. Oh no. I'm not slaloming well. I'm gonna die again! I did not die again. Okay, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Oh, my Lanta! Why does the boar have aluminum siding? We're in a predicament, but this man doesn't really hurt, so... Oh, his stuff is breaking off. There we go. What the fuck? We're winning! Can you play as either character? No, unfortunately you have to play as the main dude character. Oh, don't be a QTE. How are y'all here? Oh my god, do I have to keep y'all alive though? Listen. Oh, they got me with that though. Sit down. But what if I wanted to just kill it? Maybe not say you're good, because every time the giant armadillo shows up and another thing. Yeah, because like, what the fuck? Brosip, sit down. Okay. Alright, we're doing better now. We're leaving. Why are we stopping? Yes, please push him through, because he's playing too much. Like, you want to play too much. But why are they here? I had to get a whole password and everything to get in. Why are they here? I have so many questions. Wait, what do you mean try again? I have so many questions. Oh my god, if you don't fucking turn around and go... Thank you, Kane. No, slap him again. Slap him a third time if you need to. Oh. I know this dance. I know this song very well. Yeah. We about to open up some shit, huh? And Warren, thank you so much for the $25. Oh, I'm sorry. Varen, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I appreciate you, and let me know if you want me to do anything for that $25 donation. I have a very bad feeling right now, as you should. As you should. It's about to be Duff City, as you would say. It's about to be Duff City. Where is my sister? The coordinates. These hoes again. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, grab your stick. Come on. I don't want to have to beat y'all ass. But I swear to Bob, I will beat y'all ass.
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうしてなんだ。
Is my cat Finn's birthday today? Oh, Farron, thank you so much for the $25 and happy birthday to your Stinky. Oh, that's so fun. That's so exciting. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for the Stinky kitties? Oh my gosh.
1300年前
1300. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna read some dialogue. Oh my lord. Okay. Stinky. Yeah, now you want to come back in. Hold on, don't go up there. You're gonna go up there. All right, so let's all take a journey 30 hours ago. Let's all take a journey to 30 hours ago when we were starting this game. And let's think about something that happened, yeah? It began 1300 years ago. That is 1300 years ago. Does anyone remember how big of a gap it was after the first big fight where I jumped up to level 30? How many years later it was? Anyone? This is not rhetorical. You can actually answer this. This is like a classes in session thing. 1400 something? Yeah, it was 1402 years later. 1400 years later. So, whatever shit they're about to tell us happened after whatever the fuck we were doing. And I have a feeling we're about to have some straight existential fucking looping together bullshit. And I will square up with all of you fucks if you tell me that this is some time traveling shit. I'll do it. But first, we're gonna love the kitty. Because everyone loves Funky Kitty. And Funky Kitty loves being on camera. And so we're gonna pet the tum-tum. You got your tum-tum. And we're gonna just do some of this. And Funky gonna throw hands. You see this? That Funky throwing hands. He look at the stuff and he say, "You made my mom cry." I throw hands. I throw hands. You gonna make mom get angry over time travel? I throw hands. You gonna make her load her file back up to go do side quests? I throw hands. I throw them. I throw the hands. You make the chat cry? I throw the hands. You make the chat sad? The hands get thrown. Permanent state of throwing hands. Your cat is so chill. This is Garfunkel. You don't mess with those beans. That's right. You take those beans and you make them very serious. You mess with those beans, you get the plop plop. You just plop plop. Just like that. He does double hit, and he does just like that. And he throws hands. And yes, Garfunkel is very, very chill. He's my funky boy. But never forget, Funky throws hands. Let me touch the meowder beans. Oh my gosh. The murder beans are upon us. I don't know if you were here earlier for it, Varen, but these two have a birthday next month. Oh, these big old purrs. You're so happy. Even though you were literally in here like 30 minutes ago. You were in here 30 minutes ago. Alright, you gotta leave. So yeah, we're about to do some time travel shit. And in order to get through that, I'm gonna have to beat up Popola and Devola. Bring the cat back. I'm gonna eat this Sakura Kit Kat. Alright, you two. You wanna fight?
滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段ゲシュタルト計画
Project Gestalt. Hey, that's the name of the original game, Nier Gestalt. Interesting. Oh my god, my book is still busted.
白の書思い出せないのなら思い出させてやる
Oh shit. That had Yona in it. That had Yona in it. Time out. Stop. Yona was in that photo. Moonshot, I have no idea.
白
What I know so far, Moonchild, is that my book apparently is having a programming error, and I don't even know how to feel about that statement. What do you mean they're not human?
口ごもったね言いづらいかいならポポル代わりに言ってやんなよ私たちだけじゃないわ今ここにいる全員が人間に作られた人間もどきなの
Wait, is my character not a human? None of us are humans? No. My character's not human. No.
Nani?
まだわからないかなお前たちは人間じゃないんだよ
そんなじゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか
いいな我らが魔物と呼んでいるあれが
I said
人間だ
15 hours ago that the shades were people. I said it 15 hours ago that the shades were people.
人間だったものの慣れの果ての姿だ
さあおしゃべりは終わり私たちは仕事に戻る
そんな
お前のその体を返してもらおう本来の持ち主である人間に悪く思わないでねそれが持ち主のいない体を持たされた私たちの仕事なの
I'm beating their ass.
私たちの長い人生は 人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を
Moonchild, right. Devola and Popola ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit. None of you is shit. Get down here so I can whoop that ass. Y'all got me
あな
irritated.
たたちにはあなたたちの理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
格好つけるな。バカ。
そうだな。
Get your ass down here. Get down here. Square up right the fuck now.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
Okay, but now new question. Who the fuck made this shit? Girl, you can't even punch worth a shit. Shut up. I don't care about nothing you gotta say. You're ashy, unkempt, unmoisturized as fuck. You're not shit. Y'all just said you're not people. How you gonna die?
なぜ双子に作られたか。今わかった。魂のない私たちが喋らないで。血が止まらない。デボル。一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が長すぎるんだ。
Frost Azul, you're not wrong. Those vocals, though.
涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんな。デボル。
Girl, get up and get angry if you're gonna get angry.
私を一人にしないで。
ポポルさん、もうやめよう。
やめよう。
You said knock if you're buck!
やめようって。
You said knock if you're buck!
そんな自由があると思ってるの？デボルを殺しておきながらよくもそんな。
You've been trying to kill us the last 30 minutes!
ください。今ならまだ。
もう遅えんだよ。何もかも。みんな殺してやれ。
Girl,
ポポルさん、俺は
get your ass up.
さんに育てられたような
Oh, they're bouncing off. Oh, hold on, time out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史。
Sweet pea, honey, baby boo boo. I might be able to bit through this. Hang on. I might be able to just muscle through it. Ayasaki, it's that part. That part and then some.
ポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。
Oh, alright. It's gonna do this cheesy shit. You said knuck if you buck twice. And then you want to bullet hell me?
お前ら殺せ。
足が。
まずい。進めなくなるぞ。
僕が何とかします。
Last time you had an idea, you blew up a city. Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. Oh!
ダメか。クソ。
大丈夫です。僕、少年だった頃の石化させてしまうメモ。この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。
Emo, you better not.
だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さんありがとうございます。
Why? Why? What are you doing?
エミール。
今人を守るための兵器になれること、本当に感謝しています。
よせ。
さあ行ってください。僕なら大丈夫ですから。
Oh shit.
やれやれ。カイネさんは乱暴だし、シロさんは口うるさいし、肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。
Oh shit, what is happening?
僕、あなたにもう一度会いたい。あなたに死にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
You wouldn't. Oh, did he flip the script on her? Oh my god, Moonchild! Like, that's, you know what? That's enough of that today. Oh, this man doesn't have on any clothes. I'ma whoop your ass. I'ma whoop your robotic ass too. Oh my god, you didn't say I'm unsubbing for being subjected to this. I'm so irritated. Not you came in and said nuck if you buck, and then when you bucked too hard after saying get nuck, decided, alright, well I gotta take one of y'all with me. You fucking ashy ass, unseasoned bitch. Oh! Ma'am? on Twitch. I can't be banned like this. She doesn't have anything to say. If I get to the end of this hallway and the next objective isn't to whoop this I can't even believe they'd also have the audacity to be like, oh, by the way, we're gonna make you fight stuff and keep grabbing things. Hey, I just got my 50%. I just want to see them get a happy ending. Right. Emil got bodied so hard finding out that he was a weapon, and then you're gonna make him sacrifice himself anyway? I need the coordinates of Yoko Taro. I need the coordinates. Where is he located? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. No, he doesn't need to know that part, Frost. I just want to have a quick, friendly fucking chat. Send a sternly worded letter. I'm saying, I just want to talk. Ooh, I want SJ. I want to fight real bad. I want to fight real bad. There is no reason to take him out like that. Where are you, you empty husk looking fuck? I want to whoop your ass. And we still got an hour and a half of stream. I will beat the sleeves off of you, bro. It better be you. It better be you. I was gonna say, get your fuck ass out here. You fucking reject one-wing angel looking asshole. Fight me right now. Fight me. Ooh, TJ, I'm irritated. I'm irritated. They didn't have to take Emu. At all. At all. Look, he's the big bad, because he's a shade with red. Oh, it's this asshole again. Fuck this book entirely. Fuck this book entirely. I want your owner. Stop playing in my face, bro. I want your owner. Oh, look at you. You fucking wannabe Dante looking asshole. Fuck you. You can't even hit worth a shit. Oh my god, you're gonna do this teleporting bullshit too. Where are you? Where are you, you fuck? There you are. This man ain't been alright for a while. I can't even believe I flipped over that though. I need to be. There we go. Now we're better. Get your bitch ass up if you want to. Get up if... Yona, don't do this.
Yona.
I'm ready to fight everybody, Moon. Everyone. Bro, you can't. Let your guard down, you gonna get fucked up. Yona gonna eat you. You better not do what I think you're gonna do. If this goes the way I think it does, and you made me walk my ass out here for 35 hours to come get your bitch ass and you just fucking die, I swear to God, girl, I will delete this motherfucking game. Oh, now he angry. Oh, I can't hit him. Why your health bar not moving though? I dislike it. I dislike that. Why your health bar not moving though? My health bar moving, and I dislike that too. Oh my gosh. Should I just do the rolling attack? Oh yeah. We rolling in this bitch. Oops. Bro? If I have to die, I'm gonna be very salty. Right, he out here sounding like a Radiohead dub. Right, now we gotta fight this bitch again. Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate everything. No shit! Frost, this man cheating. He got cheats! I just read the line. I'm trying to get you to fulfill it, and you playing. Zafira, I want to fight everyone. I'm gonna beat their ass, and I'm gonna revive them and beat their ass again. Hey! Sorry, my cat just jumped up here. I'm gonna die because I can't fucking lock on. And now we got people shooting fireworks outside because it's fucking... Nah, I need you to die. Fuck you. I'm so sick of your shit. My book ain't got powers. My sister is technically dead. Don't... Oh, I swear to God, if you don't kill this man. I was gonna say, no, I'm gonna need you to not do this. Fucking kill this man. I got an achievement. Yonaの様子は? Soな.
大丈夫だ。
シロ、どこにいる？ 無事なのか。
探しても無駄だ。我はもう形を失った。
I feel kind of bad
声も失うだろう。
because the title of this stream says book burning sessions, and this man ain't a book no more. Whoops.
故に今のうちに言っておく。よく聞け。
Listen, you see, I'm just like,
ヨナは大丈夫だ。恐れるな。諦めるな。呼び戻せ。ヨナを。
どうやって。
ヨナの、そしてお前の記憶を。
Starfiend, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm going to do the quick and dirty version of this. SJH or Sin or whoever is here, if we can get a casual exclamation point greet along with the shout out, because we are in like the final cut scenes and I want to watch them.
思い出せ。お前たちが生きる証を。
俺たちの証。
大丈夫。お前ならできる。
ヨナの好きな食べ物は？それはクッキーだよ。
I was going to say, oh no, do I have to answer this?
ヨナの好きな本の題名は？それはね、魔法の絵本。ヨナの好きな場所は？それはお兄ちゃんのいるお家。ヨナの好きなお花の名前は？そのお花は月の涙だよ。じゃあね、ヨナが一番好きな人は誰だ？
Oh no, I have to type my name in there, right? This is me making sure I don't fuck this up. It's my name, right? Keep answering it wrong. More dialogue. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I was like, oh no, what if it's not me?
お兄ちゃん。
ヨナ。そうだよ。お前だけの体だ。
Oh, I have so many questions.
お兄ちゃん、大きくなってる。大人の人みたい。
ああ、あれから少し。
My vibe is being ruined because there's people outside shooting fireworks, and I'm like trying to watch the game, but I also want to go outside and beat somebody's kid's ass and just be like, why?
物語のお姫様になったみたいね。
ヨナ、よかった。本当によかった。
お兄ち
ゃん。カイネ。
妹と仲良く平和に暮らす。
カイネはどうするんだ？
私は
もしよかったら俺たちと。
遠慮しておこう。私にはまだ片付けなければいけない問題があるからな。
問題？
個人的なことだ。では元気でな。
Kane's just leaving?
カイネ。
お兄ちゃん、見て。綺麗。光を見たいって誰かがずっと叫んでた。 られたね。
Moonshot, I thought about saying that too, being like, I'll hit you with a fucking la chancla. No, are you fucking kidding? My game just crashed! Am I have to do that fight over? I'm gonna do all that over. It's gonna put me at the beginning of the roof. How much time I got left? Alright, so here's the deal. I'm about to blast through all of this. We skipping cutscenes and all of it, alright? I think we can speed through it in the next hour. I'm going back in. Fuck this game. I just crashed in the middle of the fucking closing sequence. Because you're supposed to save at the end, right? Nah, we can blast through it. So here's the deal. We're gonna hit speedrun mode on this, okay? There may be some deaths. There may be some other things that happen. I was gonna say, I've already beaten everything. So what we're gonna do is every time there's a cutscene, we're gonna just skip through it. We're just skipping on through it. If I don't have to interact, I'm not going to. But beyond that, oh, I gotta move my mouse. But beyond that, nah, I want to at least save to get my stuff going. The reason I also said that I'm going to go into speedrunning mode, that means I might not read chat a lot. But I'm big irritated about that. I want my save so I can go to ending B. Yes, yes. Actually, let's do this. Alright, well then fine. I tried to give you a chance. Yeah, hands are being issued. Hands at maximum speed.
これは最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年次の世代に
Oh
した
my
かっ
god, the
た。
other one just disappeared.
こやつらは魔物か。
いや、違うよ。
嘘だ嘘だ、ポポルさんたちがそんなわけない。
正直
Oh, there was one that would appear
ここ
behind
ま
me
で
too.
成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書裏切りの輩。お前に詰問される筋合いはないわ。
I have to watch the end tomorrow night, and good luck. Thank you so much here for all of it. If anyone can tell me Did we pretty much see all of the ending?
コピーされた。
封印されしことが使えるのか。
それはもともと私たちの力だからな。あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。
シロさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだ、デボルさん、ポポルさん。なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。
Oh, well, that's true too. It's a very quiet bit, but there is more to see. Haha! Got an achievement though. Get at me. I can turn this fucking around. I can get a W out of this because now I'm getting the speed achievements. Open this fuck ass door. Open the fucking door. Open the door. Open the door.
最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
Open the door.
さような目をするでない。
The cutscenes were included? I sure hate that! Door chills on a timer. Listen, you see I'm like out here trying to move. We have stuff to do.
ワルツが聞こえます。
Alright. The cutscenes were included in the time. But why? That's an abysmal idea. Alright. Spawn. Get up here. We have shit to do. I want to finish this ending. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen too. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna level up at some point too. Wait, what is this? So much. No, you're a caster. Fuck off. There we go. I was like, where's dude at? Oh, this is annoying. I'm following that under still annoying. I'm very excited for Mass Effect this weekend. And I don't know if you heard it, but I'm going to be playing Mass Effect, I think, the final week of the month. I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to get to her. Good lord. Oh wow, that was rude. Yeah? You just ran into the wall like that? I need you to open this door, like somewhere in the immediately not now category. Guilty Gear and PSO2 New Genesis. I saw that you were downloading the New Genesis bit. I'm gonna try and still be mindful of chat. I saw that VV came in to talk about some Mass Effect stuff too. And I am gonna grab a few things just to be safe. Just to be safe. In case we can get it to work and act right. Good thing we had all that extra time on chat, or not chat, on channel I guess, huh? I might have just took an L there. No L's. I have no idea how I'm gonna split my time between those, but I'm ready. Oh, gotta go fast, head ass. Listen. I just want my ending back. Damn a bitch. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you a bunch. Oh wow, you got him quickly that time. Did we ever establish why it's like got the fart clouds? Well, no, it's not a poison because I'm not getting poison. Bro, sit down. I'm trying to read my chat and then speed through this shit. Your farty clouds. Y'all got this open yet? Look, your bitch is out the door. Like, they started opening it, and I'm like, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'll do your thing with the pig. I should have, if I was smart, I would have whipped out a timer on this bitch to see how long we could get through this section. Wasn't there fights there last time? I had fights there last time, right? I'm not making it up, am I? I had fights in that hallway last time, right? Okay, afterwards. I was like, man? That's fine. Bro, you know you're dead. You know you're dead, right? Yes, yes. Okay, we're good. God damn. That is so fucking harsh. It is so harsh. Oh, that's not harsh at all. You and your angry balls. Okay. Oh, it says you're not. If I realized I could do that, I would have did that before. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna skip past the sadness. We're skipping the sads. We're skipping sads 2.0. Hey! I got another achievement! That girl speed runs. I feel bad for Brother Nier only because he's like, hang on, humor me. Yeah, I got hopeful. And they fucked around and they found out. Right. Those achievements weren't hidden either. Right. This looks bad. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that, team. We had a temporary moment of forgetting how to play. Oh yeah, most of the timing ones I know because of the fact that they're not hidden. Although something I did piece together was the fact that all the timing ones apparently are in the second half of the game. And so I was trying to figure out what it was in the first half, and I was like, where are these people at? Yeah, they don't exist in the first half is why. They wanted to get Buck and got buckshot to the chest. I have a phrase for that, and it goes like this. Girl, fuck you. Fucking ping pong cat ass. Fuck this book entirely. Fuck this book entirely. Alright, Moonchild, thank you for hanging. Have a good night.
Let's get him.
How long have I been back on this? Like maybe a smooth 10? That feel when you don't need to see the cutscenes. Yeah, let's do that. Sir, where are you going? Sir? I don't think you understand. I'm going to get my B file tonight. Oh, I probably got hit by that. Get juggled all over the fucking place. I wonder if I could parry those. Not those. Sir, I'm getting my B ending tonight. Oh, I have to just wait this out, I think. To be perfectly honest, I think I have to wait this out. Oh no! You can tell me that in chat, actually. Do I have to wait this out, or am I actually just doing like invisa damage? I gotta wait it out. Okay. Wise, if you want to like fuck up faster, that would be cool. I can only put up the facade of being a no-hit person so long. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, that's just fucking up. God damn it. There we go. Now we're cooking gas. I need to get situated. Oop, but that's not situated, that's just getting hit. Oh my gosh, game. That's fine. I'm trying to rush. And I need to pay attention. I got all of my speed achievements. Get the fuck at me. Oh, come on. I just want to save. I just want to save. Let me skip. Let me skip. Let me skip. Don't crash. I'm trying so hard, y'all. I need to know straight up. Can someone run that back? What was the recover time on that? Like 10-ish? Mollis, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. I think that was a smooth 10-minute run back where it was like, oh, it crashed? Bet. Got you. We're gonna run this back. I want my ending, you bitch. What time did it crash? Like 10:30? Bet. That took a smooth 15-20. I probably could have did it faster if I was patient on the last fight. Oh yeah, that was a speed run out of spite. I want my fucking file. Good old spite run. Listen. And Mollis, what did you want me to do for that $10 donation? Deny me my motherfucking save. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Eat a snack? Oh no. Oh, I brought my Kit Kats back here. So really fast, because I do want to ensure it. This is an actual question. Is there anything additional past credits? Congrats on beating the game twice. Right, honey? Thank you. Because if there's nothing past the credits, I'm going to hit start. Oh no. I can't skip the credits. I'm trapped here. Thank you, two brats. I just tried. It was like, no! Listen, that whole run back, that was just speed run practice. Square Enix says, observe all of these people. Please acknowledge us. I did. I acknowledged you when you killed Best Boy, too. Coordinates. I want them. I'll settle for Twitch. I'll settle for Square Enix HQ. I want your coordinates. You didn't do this to my sweet boy. You didn't. You didn't. You did not. Okay. I'm afraid to leave because I have to go to the bathroom again. Because if I come back to a black screen, your bitch is gonna be Salt Central. How thoughtful of them to give you a list of all the people to throw hands at. I'm gonna find you, and I'm going to beat you up. There are some key changes in the credits and specific endings. Really? Kyle McCarley? Whew, that's a name. That is a name. But hey, we beat Nier Replicant. So full disclosure, oh, that's weird. Full disclosure, I am very aware that there's multiple endings to this game. And with that being said, I know that there's specifically 5 endings. I do know that. There's another one, Natsuki Hane. There's another one that did it. I'm not gonna play the other 4 endings on stream. That was never the plan. Because otherwise we'll be here for the next month and a half. Especially since I talk too much. But we did get through the core story. We did get through the core story. And that means that's another game that we've completed. And I'll add it to my Steam curation page. I have a curation page, y'all. I have to go through and curate all the games I've played ever. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much. Exactly, Kaldanin. There's Mass Effect to play soon. We're going to be doing crowd control. Actually, I think I'm going to link up with J-Rock and see if he wants to play Risk of Rain 2 on the 18th. because that was part of my plan. I wanted to have at least one variety day. These credits need to come on. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm like too afraid to leave it now. I can't believe it crashed in the middle of the ending. Oh my Lanta. And I have... Yeah, it crashed in the middle of the ending playing. I beat the game and it crashed before it played the final cutscene. So literally, Loner Dreamer, when you walked in, it was me furiously spite running through the entire last segment of the game all over and being like, fuck you, I want to save my file. Please don't do the thing where you give me a whole nother thing. Please don't. I beg. Hey. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience... Oh! Wait, that's gonna be B? Oh, let's play in the diary. I thought Kane was later. I can play as her in B? Because if so, we're booting that shit up. Okay. Change music. Alright. Let's boot up. Let's reboot up. And let's have some fun. Oh, look at that pretty piece. Alright. We're gonna get this loaded, and I'm gonna potty real fast, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm trying to get it so y'all can have some music. Alright, I'm gonna let this play. Oh no, I have to read. Time out. Time. Okay. I have to read. An end run with 0 save points is anxiety inducing. Oh, see, I live for that shit. It tells her story. Oh, boo. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the content warnings when she come back. Kane did not have a very happy childhood. Oh, shit. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke steamed from huts as villagers huddled around their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Question really fast before I go much further. Since this is my save file continuing from A, does all of my stuff carry over? Actual, real, need chat answer question. The wanderer reached the vein, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give a face almost sexless quality. If the break turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Oh, bless. That's the most important part too, Breaths. Thank you. Because that means anything that I didn't do, I did everything in the first half, so the first half is fine. So everything in the second half that I haven't done, then that means I just need to grab those. Cool. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. That's fine, 2 breaths. I had a fuckload of side quests that I didn't do. But I grabbed like a good overwhelming amount of the weapons. I did everything in the first half. How are you doing today? How's everyone? We're good now that my game is going into part B. Huh? Oh, hey, and now Sin's here, so it's even better. Hello, everyone from Sin Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things if you've forgotten that since the last time you were here. And we're doing the second part of Nier Replicant. We just beat it twice, technically. But we've beaten the game, and we got the first ending done of an available 5. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. You got your first shot today? Congratulations, Mishi! Fantastic! I'm getting my second one Saturday, which is why Saturday's stream is canceled. We're not streaming Saturday. I'm getting my second shot. I think it's this arm, actually. Yeah, it's this arm. I'm getting my second shot. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies, oh no, in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of imbeciles. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine returned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. You get your next one next month on the 8th? Good. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The Torrens' parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before, so they watched their kids be little fuckface shits. I hate that for her. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. Wow. Wow. These parents are dog shit. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Dino's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Ew. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Ugh. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kane, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give this freak what she deserves. If this is gonna go the direction I think it is, I will speed past this and not read it. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kane. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kane curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kane ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home. Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with... Ooh. Yikes. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kane closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. And Kermit, same hat. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kane was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground. Oh, that's a direction I wasn't ready for. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh, holding his head in screaming pain. Whoo! I did not read that correctly. He's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kane. But the young girl was at least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. I know who that is. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards touch my Kane again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover her wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted it back and forth. Grandma is here and is like, oh, you want to have little shitty kids? Bet I got you. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock. Oh, whoa! Oh! That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kane, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you. Your grandma's not fucking with you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Oh, Jesus! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kane. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kane, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kane, and she turned away. We're starting up Route B. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kane's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kane found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor of her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kane. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kane was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kane called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kane and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kane truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kane's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kane drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't— Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kane's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kane want to cry all over again. Y'all know what that is, right? I hope we all know what that is. That's this flower crown that we're talking about. And thank you so much for hanging out, Chuples. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. And yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kane reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kane to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was leading on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers using its construction, made Kane's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kane blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kane took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kane gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kane stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kane let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hits of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kane's dreams. Daily life. Like I'm not already emotional today? Who's cutting onions in here? In the distance, Kane heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from work as art could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard while abandoned. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kane's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma! Grandma! Called Kane. That you, Kane? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kane close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of those bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kane knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kane did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kane knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kane moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of the land they called home. Kane enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kane turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kane swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kane redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kane dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kane steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home on the hem of her dress, but Kane didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kane away. Stop that! Just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kane desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and warm face told her more than words ever would. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kane was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kane came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kane gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. I don't mind doing all the reading, I just need to actually take like some sips in between. Oh, I just splashed water on my face. The old woman watched as Kane strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kane moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kane finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kane took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling everyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kane's presence. Hey lady, said Kane with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? Hey Casey, how are you? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kane saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kane repeated. The woman pointed at the small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kane cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kane happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha, barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kane under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kane a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. I'm gonna go ahead and say something in the middle of this story right now. If this poor child goes back home and her grandmother is dead, coordinates. That's all I want, is coordinates. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture at once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kane turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kane didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kane and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into a sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kane took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think that she was driven out of this town, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Hey, silent narrator. Grandma's name is Kali, thought Kane suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kane scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kane murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kane returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kane to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked the grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kane from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kane with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kane removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one was to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horseshit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kane would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kane took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kane finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift from the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain at her back and reaching for the paper. That sketch could have been a person's face. It could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kane, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kane would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kane could stand it no more and asked the grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kane and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kane's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kane swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Whew! Am I gonna have to keep reading? Because this is harsh. Alright. Woo. Let me get a sip and I'm gonna keep going. We still got 10 minutes, so we're good. We're good. Kane listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. You've been enjoying the hell out of Resident Evil Village? How far along are you, if you don't mind? My throat was sore. Yeah. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Just finished the second Lord's area. I won't mention much in case of spoilers. Fair enough. So you're making your way through it. I would wager that you're probably like halfway-ish from what it feels like. I'm just Miss Emo today because I just found out that my youngest sister is preggers. Aww. Are you excited? Are you excited? Hey, Talus. Okay. Reading. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kane. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kane held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kane's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kane could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kane started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kane lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kane looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was gonna go check out the clement trees and see if they were ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. And I'm gonna pick some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kane stared at her granddaughter. Okay, that's the bot. Kane stared at her grandmother and held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in a final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. This is me talking about my car. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the clement trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she saw she was a small child lost at a carnival. "Yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kane. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kane thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're going to be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kane reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from?" "Gee, I wonder." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kane by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kane in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kane thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kane rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kane could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kane worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kane pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kane suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kane ran then, faster than she ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kane's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire. It's too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from his body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kane, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement. And the horror became real once more. Oh no. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kane responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kane with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. I think I know what's wrong here. With dread building in her heart, Kane glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kane. Alive! Kane's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kane tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kane struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kane lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire, one or both of them was surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kane pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kane was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kane rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that latched to its foot. Kane never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the house. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kane? Kane's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kane, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kane grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kane's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's claw foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as a terrible putrid smell assaulted Kanye's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kane blinked, trying to feel the hands which had just been in hers a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kane's mind, one after another, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kane screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from his mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kane's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kane seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kane off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kane's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames. All of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it now! I was going to read all those. As the spark that was Kane slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer, and longer, and longer. Once we can save, we're going to be calling stream because we're already over time. Oh god, this asshole. Mouthy McFuckface here.
Okay, please hit me. 二度と会わなくて済むようここで殺してやる剣か剣ではないお前の腕が上がったのだ存分に暴れよ
Are you dead, son? There we go. All of that story was absolutely horrible. Oh shit. I don't know if I can manage more reading. I might have to just blast through it. I am gonna have to just blast through it, and I hate that I'm gonna do this to everybody. Oh, fuck, I already went through the first page. This is the last one, though? Okay. I can't go back, but we at least can start here. The first page, I got the gist of it, though, that she realized that she wasn't going to die, but she couldn't kill that shade. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. That's true, Jaded Front. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched it quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kane and smiled. Excuse me. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kane opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kane reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kane turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Oh God, that says ha-cha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kane laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kanye wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Oh, these laughs. Kanye finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Bwahaha! Oh God, you are the best. Kanye glanced down at a saw, a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? I nicked myself. Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel that hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kanye tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. No. Nuh-uh. Shut the front fucking door. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kanye shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you? A shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kanye was struck by the most powerful sensation she ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kane's side. As she walked... Yeah. Oh, But hang on, Sin, because I don't think you get the gravity of what's actually happening. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Hey, Sheiks, how are you? The black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. You had a good day at work? Made some plans with my coworkers for my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Fantastic. How's stream going? My throat is killing me because I've been reading a ton, but this is the last piece and I'm actually getting ready to close up. Yeah, Mishi, this is fucked up. This is fucked up because I know exactly where this is going. This is fucked up. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Okay. Yeah, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Jose, I know that people have said me reading is relaxing, but this is subject matter that I'm just like... Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Do you still want Square's coordinates? Oh yeah, I'm beating up somebody. I'm beating up somebody. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill? I can make that happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? Well, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way a cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Ka! Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's... Oh, the shade has a name. Tyrion? We're gonna say Tyrion. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kane found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it. Huh, laughed Tyrion. I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kane herself. Kane waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I am Kane. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Keldanen, they're about that. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kane started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kane fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area arose to their daily lives, she remained in that position as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
エミール、私を呼んでくれていたのはお前だな。
僕のことわかるんですか？
エミールはエミールだ。私は間違いない。
カイネさん、ありがとう。
SJ, I've been thinking about that, but I still want to know why that, like, warranted her wearing lingerie.
どのくらい眠っていたんだ、私は。
5年だよ。
Fair, Kermit. Very fair.
そうか。ヨナは
探してるが、魔王の足取り自体なかなかつかめぬ。
これ。
それは月の涙。
おばあちゃんのに負けないやつをって頑張って作ったんだけど。
そうか。ありがとう。はい。
I just want to save.
長く石化されていたカイネの目覚め。エミールの見せた優しさ。再び出会う喜びを俺たちは噛みしめていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。
I remember getting angry at this part. You two are bitches. I'm skipping this because this is a full-blown repeat. For those of you who didn't catch what happened in the first playthrough of everything, basically, Devola and Popola let us know that the people of the town wanted fucking Kane and Emil to sleep outside in the wilderness.
ちっとも気づかなかった。カイネがなぜ野宿していたかちっとも気づいてやれなかった。くそ。
今日はもう休め。
Yeah. Yeah. It's real fucking garbage. It's
その夜は
real fucking
眠ること
garbage.
もできなかった。
Yeah, and that's the other thing, doozies. Now with all that backstory for Kane, that puts the entire scene that we just watched in a drastically different light.
だがそんな俺の感情に
No, you're fine, Cheeks. You're perfectly fine. I just finished it tonight.
彼女たちは村を第一に考えた結果、ああいうしかなかっただけだ。村人たちを魔物の恐怖から守ろうとして言ったことだ。
And see that, ooh, that's fucked up. Because I bet you Devola and Popola were very aware. Like they knew. They fucking knew. Hey, Cosmic. You came in at the beginning of Route B, yes. We completed Route A, and now we are starting up Route B. And yeah, Kermit, was that Lunar Tier part in the first one and I missed it? Because I don't remember that being there.
謝って、いや、謝ったって。この声は。
Okay, it was there.
カイネさんとまたお話ができて
This is new.
僕嬉しいです。
そうか、私もだ。
カイネさんを助けるために僕頑張ったんですよ。一生懸命磨いてみたり、
This is new.
お湯をかけてみたり。
Oh no! No, you didn't polish her with a special cloth. You tried to defrost her too. I hate that.
お湯をかけたのか。
Right!
はい。でも全然ダメで。
石化を解いてくれてありがとう、エミール。
ちょっとだけ姿が変わっちゃいましたけど。
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
でもこの姿も悪いことばかりじゃありません。
I would watch this as an anime 100%.
こうしてカイネさんを見ながらお話できるようになりましたし。
Oh, that's a good thing to take away from it.
そうだ。カイネさんのこと聞かせてくれませんか？
私の話はつまらないぞ。
カイネさんのこともっと知りたいんです。
わかった。私に魔物がつく前、子供の頃の話だ。私は少し変わった体をしているせいで、村では厄介者として扱われていた。
Is there a manga for it, Mishi?
でもただ一人、おばあちゃんだけが私を受け入れてくれたんだ。どんなに辛いことがあっても、おばあちゃんがいてくれるだけで、私。
カイネさんに
Oh shit, I hit that too early.
本当に大切な人なんですね。
If they give me a route that has Emil's backstory, don't answer that. If they give me a route that has Emil's backstory, I will fucking just crawl into the nearest hole and say I am Yamcha now. I wouldn't be able to deal with it.
あ、
そうだ。カイネさんの石化も治ったんですから。魔物つきのことや僕の体を治す方法も見つけましょう。みんなで探せばきっと簡単ですよ。僕たちならきっとできると思います。
Yoko killed this child. Coordinates! Coordinate!
お湯をかけるよりは難しいと思うがな。
Would you leave this poor child alone?
もうそのことは忘れてください。
This child is sweet and adorable and amazing. And you really did that to...
眠れたのか。
ああ、
目が赤いな。あまり思い詰めるな。
ポポルさんたちのところ
Listen,
に
Sin, I just want to talk.
わかった。
I just want to have a quick conversation.
なんだそれ。
これは母さんのに
母親の。
ああ、国門病にかかって
すまん。
いや、いいんだ。もうこれは唯一残ってこれを読むと。
そうか。
だけど
奇妙。
ああ、
I'm gonna skip this because I know what this is.
それは
Shit. Shit. I think I can back out.
おい、聞こえておらんのか。
So, the mom's book is like a gauntlet, so to speak. And I need everyone to pay attention to what my character looks like.
すまん。何か夢を見ていたような。
立ったまま寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ。あの扉だ。
ああ、行くか。
The question is, can I just back out through this door, though? Why is he swole? Because this is Daddy Nier. Is this the exit? This is where I came in, so I would like to... Yeah, so that's kind of like a gauntlet. And that's where you get like extra outfits and other shit, and that's where the real big try-hard hours hit. Alright, so that's where Mom's book is. There's nothing else of value in here. Memsy, I have no fucking idea. Oops. Yep, so I'm level 30. Oh, I bet you I probably would do pretty good with it. Alright, so that's the only one that carried over, so I have to go pick up the other stuff again, and someone already mentioned that in chat. But yeah, like, everything from the first half is Gucci. And we did pick up a couple of things in the final areas. And I technically got my achievement for 50%, but then my game crashed, and we're just not gonna talk about it. Nah, it's fine. Oh god, there's a chicken there. I think I'm gonna just keep this file as it is. Also, note that there's a lunar tier on save A. I don't know. Nah, it's midnight. Let's get the fuck out of here. I was gonna say, if we have more time, I totally would try to go do the tryhard section on stream. Not to say that I won't try it off stream. I mean, I'm just... Y'all know how I am. I'm morally obligated to do this shit. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. Oh, that is not something that I think I should have been recommended, like at all. Even a little bit. And I may not worry about the, I may go ahead and put the worry for the other files in the garbage. Feel free to do it whenever you like. We're gonna try to. But for the time being, we're gonna find you someone to hang out with. My love is online. Oh, we're doing a speedrun of Final Fantasy X over on Games Done Quick. Hey, Sin was playing that. Let's see how long she's been on. Oh, y'all will get her for like a good 30, 45 minutes, so that's fine. This is okay. You're gonna hear some overlapping music real fast. I just want to go ahead and look at this real fast. I just want to call out my speedrun things that I got because the game was like, we're gonna steal your ending. And I was like, fine, I want my fucking achievements then, you jackwagons. And in turn, that's why I got... Where are the ones from today? See, if you would have just gave me my ending, you wouldn't have given me beat the final boss in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You wouldn't have given me beat the book in 1.5 minutes, beating the sisters in 3.5, beating Goose in 2 minutes, beating the sisters the first time in 3 minutes. All of those fucking L's that this game just took is strictly because you stole my first ending from me. I could have still had to work for those. You could have forced me to do all of that fucking route through B again. Congrats on the boss runs. I got them on my ending D playthrough. I think doing all the stuff in the first half of the game really helped. And then once I got the Phoenix Spear, that was a wrap. I was just like, oh, I like this spear. And it has the same speed as all my other spears. Even though it says it's heavy or moderate or whatever the fuck, but not light. And I was like, yeah, I'm upgrading this now. And I upgraded it and the fucking damage output on it is literally absurd. So, yeah. I went and beeline that and was like, yeah, it's real OP. And I picked up the Phoenix Sword on the way out of the final area. So, you know, there's that. I know I have to do side quests to get all the other ones, or some of the other ones. I think I'm at like 28 or 29 weapons, so I almost have them. Spite, speed, run, powerful. Listen, I need you hoes to move because I have stuff to clear. I've got a stream to fucking run. And it killed some of the time because I could have used that to do try hard shit or in my stream on time. You know. This way my mods aren't just looking at me like, so you want to relinquish us from this accursed duty or you just gonna leave us here. Anywho. Yeah, the ones in the diary are required now, so you'll need to clear it whenever. Oh, as in like the book stuff. I see what you're saying. I'm like, what? But yes, that makes sense. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. We did it. We beat Nier Replicant and got ending A. Again, I'm not gonna be streaming endings B, C, D, and E because we're gonna be here forever if I do, because I don't know how to shut the fuck up when I'm playing games. These are just facts. We'll be back Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. If you're into Dark Souls 3, come by Friday. If you're into crowd control, come by Friday. If you want to just completely fuck up my brand new... Well then. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the channel, pushing us to our 10 of 10 sub goal. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Don't mind me. Where did all these gift subs come from? Weird. So bizarre. But yes, Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3, and we're gonna be playing it with crowd control. Use those donation doll hairs. Fuck with my file. Fuck with my file. We ran through some of the stuff earlier. There is 1-hit kills, 1 HP, half HP, all types of fun stuff. Yeah, we're doing crowd control Dark Souls 3 on Friday. We're gonna do it Friday, and we're also gonna do it next weekend, because I'm canceling Saturday due to getting the second stabby. And then Tuesday of next week, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get with J-Rock and do Risk of Rain 2. And see if we can get a squad going. Because I've been wanting to play games with J-Rock for a hot minute. And I feel terrible about it. And I think he'll be raising for St. Jude as well. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Lazy Anna. I appreciate that. So yes, if you can't donate, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. But please help spread the word that we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're doing it through the entire month of May. Right now, the wine cellar is in the top 40. This is a top 40 fundraising stream. But have you considered top 30? Just something to think about. If you haven't already followed the channel, thank you so much to all the followers. Again, I do keep the follow alerts off so that I can respect the lurkers. I'm on some stream teams. We hang out with the gays at Rainbow Arcade. We hang out with the black women over at Noir. We hang out with the chill peeps over at Team Cypher. Ness said do numbers? I bet. What you mean do numbers? What you mean do numbers? Huh? Hello? And again, thank you so much always to our wonderful, fantastic sponsors. I didn't give away a single fucking game key this game. I can't believe y'all let me do this. That's fine. I'll give them away Friday. I'll give them away Friday. I know exactly how many we're at. I've got like 20 game keys to give away. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some more keys before then. Oh, but have you considered 30? Yeah, that's true. I forget what I say very quickly. Not smart bitch hours. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, we're sponsored by Astro Gaming, along with Blue Microphones. And for those of you who know this community very well, I don't tolerate thirst in the wine cellar. That's why we're sponsored by Advanced GG, Grinding Coffee Co., and Dryad Teas, all three of which, when you go to their websites, if you use Twisted10 at checkout, you can get 10% off your order. We don't do thirst in the wine cellar. What do you mean you're parched? It makes no sense. It doesn't track, my good bitch. It just doesn't. No, that's not how that works. How dare you? How absolutely fucking dare you? So yeah, we're gonna go kick it with Ash Said Hi. We're gonna go kick it with Ash Said Hi. I'm trying to run in before she hits the 3-hour marker because she usually only does 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, we don't do that kind of thirst. You want thirst after Lady D? Go for it. You want to thirst after my nails? Knock yourself out. If you want to thirst after, like, you know, Daddy Nier, have a blast. Parched? No. I don't have time for this. That's incorrect, wrong. I don't. No. So yes, let's go kick it with Ash Said Hi. She's playing some Cyber Shadow. Yeah, we don't have a message because I'm low budget and not a great streamer. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday for some Dark Souls 3. Bye, y'all.